Are we all good? Am I all good? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's play game. Wait, I have to set everything back up. No, I was so ready and now I'm not ready no more. Alright, there we go. Now we continue. Soon, girl. Alright, so last I left off, Dix attacked Chichen Itza, and Olga Marie's helping save everybody. Oh, and his colleague killed this guy. Oh, no, I watched this. This is what I watched before maintenance started. Wow. Okay, yeah. They lost a lot of dudes. Apes, yeah. I mentioned as much. You're really just gonna sit there and... Please, someone, kill him. Oh, no, no, you do not get to do this. You do not get to try and make this guy fucking justified or some shit. Thank you. Oh, they really gotta work on hating people more. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. How's my volume? Didn't think to check that. Let me see what bump it up just a little bit here. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. It's probably fine. Their intent was to end this Lost Belts underground world war. Huh. So, I still want to understand how Malin, like, knows what the Prumian theoretical phenomenon is and why it's just willing to accept it and go along with it. I'll drink some apple juice in the morning. You didn't do much. Wait, you're speaking in green. The tree has resumed. Hold up, hold up. I want to read all of what was just said. This has resulted in decline in the cosmic ray. The tree of emptiness on the 9th stratum has resumed activity. Okay, so the tree of emptiness isn't in the 8th, it's in the 9th. Who are you talking to? Metztitlan. Oh, it's Mala talking to Kukulkan. What a bitch. Don't be like that. I kind of liked you. Yeah, everyone didn't like that. Everyone disliked that. This is the second coming of that Pronoculus, whatever the hell it was that big dino talked about. I'm trying to figure out why Iskali has that mark on his head. I think someone did something to his brain. Okay, good. She is getting better. My girl survived. I don't like how you're looking at me when you say that, Gordy. Just because I have some friends in different places doesn't mean you get to be like that. You neither, Kaddock. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Sorry, bro. I don't buy that. I still don't. Yeah, she just needs to let us talk to her. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna stick with that. I still think she could be a friend, but okay. Oh, are they talking about... Okay, yeah, so Tezco was saying, yeah, right. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, all our friends are enemies. We're on our own. Let's figure out how we get through this. Hmm. Hey, my boy. Hmm. Wonder what they're doing. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's a dinosaur. I wouldn't say no either. Hmm. Not right now, bro. No, 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 no. We didn't do shit. This was, in fact, David, Mash. We don't get to feel guilty just because of David. Hmm. 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 Right, because apparently he's got mystic eyes. We're still having fun. About time for what? My exact question. Don't. Jesus, they are so happy as they just go off to die. This is hard. Hmm. Hmm. Why? You need to fucking explain yourself at this point, lady. Give me a quick second here. Yeah, okay. Epilogue, huh? Hey, she's back. Hold on a sec. Scooch my chair just a little bit here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's time. All right. Hmm. All due respect, bro. Given what we have seen David pull off, I don't think that's a good. That's a good idea. That one we can do. That one will work because we have done that before. True 50-50s, huh? Yeah, Tree of Emptiness. Oh, you're coming with. Alright. And you're gonna decide that you need to be the guy going and fighting David, I would bet. Hmm. Alright, so it's gonna be Kadok, Gordolf, and Koyanskaya. We're not. It's you, bro. Alrighty. I want Wok Chan. He'll be great. I at least gotta talk to him, yeah. Yeah. He's probably gonna come along. Up to the 5th. Alright, Mexico City. It is a river that is red with blood. That's why they sound like they do. They're making like the ooh ooh ah ah sound that apes do. I don't know why I didn't put that together either. Sun hours. Sing is. Hmm. 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 They still haven't really, like, they said, yeah, that they want to try and continue, like, prevent, like, wake up Ort and have something combined with Ort, but there's not really a lot explained as to why they made Mexico City. At least, if it was, I must have forgotten part of it. Hmm. You are going to get sacrificed, bro. Hmm. I mean, you did shoot him a lot, I guess, but I was gonna say one bullet will probably wouldn't do that. I mean, you got some wacky bullets. Hmm. Hmm. Chicona, what the? Hold up. Chicona Huale. Chicona Hualeon. Chicona Hualeon. Alright. The Moonlight. Moon Lake, where we'll find a real altar city. Aztlan. Aztlan. Maybe that's why they call him Aslan in Legend of, in the Narnia stuff. Hmm. Quartz coffin. Hmm. Ooh, not powerless anymore, huh? Hmm. Everybody's getting their ducks in a row. You know, I just realized this is probably, the fight that I did at the end of yesterday with Tezco was probably like the halfway point with the Lost Belt, because some of these story chapters they're releasing halves, so it was probably, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we have some differences. All right. Yeah. Funeral pyres? Hmm. Don't be like that, girl. You were cool. You were fun. You don't need to be a dick. Hmm. Yeah. You have a point. I really enjoyed it, though. Don't be like that. In normal, proper human history, yeah, I'm not so sure about that in the Lost Belt. especially with Ort running around. That is oddly diplomatic of you. Hmm. Colic mole. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Golden Sea of Trees. Yaoqui. I'm gonna figure out how to say these fucking words if it kills me, and it likely will kill me. I'm riding a fucking T-Rex. This shit's awesome. Hmm. 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 Yeah, everything you got. I want to know everything. Yaoqui. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, can you... I was gonna say, you probably don't want to do that. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, no. I wish you would help me. Go Arash. I guess Ninkigal. What the fuck am I doing here? Aww. Dude, it's Koyanskaya. Like, you can't blame him. Nice. We're making a minefield. This is a pretty good team, actually, these three together. Yeah, I have to be... I'm kind of with Gordolf in this one. There are a lot of times we run across people who is like, dude, you needed to say that shit like 1,000 years before you did. I could have used that info so much earlier. Oh, now we get David's past instead of, what do you call it? Because this is, we've had the parts where we've gotten, what is it? Ah, my nose, goddammit. We had the parts in the past where we got the Greek guy's past, and we had the part where we got, you know, this is just where we now get to have his past. I gotta have some juice. Hold up. It is important to have juice. Atlas Institute, the Wandering Sea. And we know some of those because, like, Kisher, Zeltrich is named that because he's part of that department, or that family. Yumina is named after the witch that Alice Kuwanji is an ancestor of. Meluastea, I don't know about that one. Brishan. Yeah. Yeah, it's things that's still alive. Mythological things that are still alive. Whoa. Treating all of human history as a single legend. Okay. Okay, so it's like instead of having this religion, this culture, that culture, it treats the entirety of humanity as one long story with different bits and pieces. So you don't have like an Egyptology department, a Greek department. You have ones that are dedicated to studying very specific facets of the humanity and its history as a whole. Brishsan, not Brishan. My bad. Okay, so it's inhuman things. It's kind of like the Mage Area 51. Keep the non-human shit away from the humans. Alright. If there are no records from before then, I'm gonna go ahead and make my grand assumption right now. Daybit's an alien of some sort. He was not like a mage part of the department. He was something the department found, and he just was helping the department or he just chose to help the department for a while. When he was 10 years old, okay. Ooh. Gordolf was part of the policies division. That must be why Gordolf is actually kind of competent. He's basically like a mage police detective. He's like, I would never admit. Huh. Wait. So is he like... He's like that one guy in X-Men who turns off your mutant powers. So he's just like an anti-magic thing. Be nicer, my girl. An angel relic, huh? Okay, well then, they were talking about angels and demons. Maybe David's not a... Maybe he's not a... He gave me shit to help me out. Maybe he's not an alien, maybe he's an angel. Oh, wait, did people die from that? There's no record of who that room belonged to anywhere. It's gone from every document in the mind of every person who could have known, so there's just no way to look it up. Alright. Hold up, I was reading something else. Single survivor in the prep room. Okay, so this is David. So he was exposed to whatever this angelic artifact is. He was the only survivor apparently in that room. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so he's a real guy. I'm wrong. He's a real guy, a real human, but he got fucked up by whatever that angelic artifact was. Sorry, I'm juggling some reading here. It will vaporize your brain before transmitting a signal to the beings that drop them off on Earth. Oh, so his brain got vapor. It's Daybit isn't Daybit. Like, he's a human body, but he's a shell. He's a husk, and there's like an angel or an alien or some shit at the wheel right now. Give me a second here. I gotta resize this just a little bit. Yeah, I want everything to be just every so perfectly perfect for myself. There we go. All right. So, a thing that I have been thinking about, and I really don't want it to happen. Pepe survived his lost belt and then ended up getting killed later on. I do not want them to do the same thing to Caddock, because I liked Pepe once we got to meet him a bit, and I like Caddock, and I really don't want to have to deal with this bullshit again. Oh, they have a fucking Jeep. Goddamn. I sure hope you're right. Metzliapan. Ooh. I need to know what's going on with his head. Something happened to his brain. They brain wiped him somehow. Yes. Tezuka's just having fun. Oh, is that Cuckoo? Oh. Oh, we got Gun Pope, baby. My girl. Hmm. What I wouldn't give to see some of this animated, man. The Karmikaze, haha. Yeah, okay, so this is... He's puppeted with something because he wouldn't be referring to them as humans if he was still human, too. Oh? Hey, no. Koyan Sky has been through enough. You don't... If you try and kill her again after putting me through that shit the first time, I'm gonna get pissed. Ooh, hey. Who's that? Cloud NV12. Hey, what's going on? Oh, God, my face. Alright, there we go. No, David's just some weird guy that I think is just like an angel in some human's body or some shit. Getting absolutely railed by Dementor. Like the Harry Potter Dementor? Alright. Yeah. LB5. Oh, Demeter. Demeter. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, I tell you, my heart goes out to you, because there have been a number of fights in the past that I've been playing through in this game that I've been like, wow, that was really hard. Wow, I don't know about that one. Demeter is the one that still stands out in my brain as the one that I look at and be like, bro, I don't know if this shit is well designed. This shit is kind of ass. Like, man, because I think the main reason that I got to that point was because a lot of the other stuff I fought, I didn't really have, like, supports and stuff at the time. But then, when I got to that fight, like, you know, I was big boy on campus at that point, man. I had Scotty, I had Castoria, I had shit going on. And even trying to leverage all of that, I was still getting my ass handed to me fighting Demeter. What you trying to use to beat her? Wait, what? How did you know this? You thought you killed her at one point, she regenerated half. Yep. She doesn't have 2 break bars, she has 3. The last one is just her guts. It was a really, really nasty fucking trick when I found that out the first time. You've been using Sparesh and CL. Is CL... Hold up. Before I continue my story here. FGO, Is she single target? Because I don't know if Sparesh would be a good pick for that, just because she doesn't get bonus damage. And I am fairly certain, if memory serves, she is a caster. Damage to 1 enemy. Okay, CL would do bonus... Well, alright, she's a moon cancer. She's not going to do bonus damage, but still. Yeah. So, for reference, when I did it, I did that fight well after it released, because I tend to procrastinate on story event. I don't know if you could tell by my playing LB7, the story chapter, that's probably been out for like a year and a half, 2 years now. But yeah, I tend to procrastinate on story stuff. So when I did it, I did Artoria, what was it, Castoria, and I was using Galatea. And I was specifically using Galatea because probably the hardest part of the fight is when you do her first break bar and she does a full buff purge. Galatea has an inbuilt buff removal resistance, and she's a berserker still, so, and she loops really, really well. So she was built like very, like, I'm not saying that she was built specifically to do that fight, but she's a really good pick for it. And despite that fact, I just was not getting enough, and I was using Black Grail, I just was not having enough damage, which was incredibly fucking surprising for me. Because I was like, dude, this is... I don't know how I can do more than this. And so I ended up, like, after all 3 of those, both Castorias and Galatea bit the bullet, I was just trying to do some kind of, like, grinded out damage race, which doesn't really work all that well when she's got that heal, and she has that one turn where she'll put up, like, a 50,000 damage cut. And, God, man, it sucks. I think at the end of all things, I had Ryder Kintoki just barely finish it out. Like, she had her Noble Phantasm charged, and on the same turn, he uses his Noble Phantasm, but that still didn't kill. But then the extra cards that he did afterwards and his extra attack finally did. And at the end of that, I was like, okay, look, I understand command spells are a thing. I don't feel like a fight is well designed if you are required to use them to win. But it really felt like that fight was trying to push you to use those to actually pull out a win with, like, a standard composition. Sorry, I'm just jabbering for a bit, but... some of the people around me don't play this as much, so I like talking about it with people. I started playing last week. Did you... So, some of the ones I remember being kind of hard was, like, Gawain in Camelot, and Arjuna Alter in Lost Belt 4, like one of the last fights you do with him. And those were still alright easy for you? You came here to hear me jabbering? Alright, yeah. And especially if you started playing last week, yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if you have very many options to get around Demeter and her horse shit. Because I think the only person who has a damage cut ignore is a, what do you call it? A servant, or not a servant, a welfare servant who came out, like, I want to say, like, 4 or 5 events ago, so not really an option for you. Arjuna, you brute forced. Yeah, I could see that. He is still, at the end of the day, just a berserker, so. He's not that bad. It's just that he gets to cast the guts a lot, and if he spams it just a little too much, it can start to make your job really, really hard. We're in the underworld. I'm trying to think of other ones that would have been hard, but I think a lot of the ones that are hard actually come out of the last couple of Lost Bouts. We're all piling on top of Wakchan. As it was, I remember Poseidon's Core and Chiron being a bit annoying when they start getting their NPs super quickly. Yeah, because, like, as a caster enemy, I think she has, like, a 5 charge bar, but I'm pretty sure she gets some kind of buff or something where she just gets to start filling that bar really damn fast. And, like, yeah, even the problem is kind of just with a lot of the Ender game stuff in Fate Grand Order. You get to a point where class advantage doesn't really help all that much, because even if you're taking 50% less damage, they're still dealing like a quarter of a character's HP in one basic attack. So there's a very limited amount of time that you actually can stick around. And on top of that, there's a very limited amount of ways to just actually mitigate the damage, or to mitigate it on a repeated fashion that isn't slow to do standard combat with. Can't even keep Shufu alter ego. And yeah, Shufu with all of her healing on her NP is, yeah. Yeah, that was the other annoying part with that specific fight was, if I remember correctly, the Demeter fight forces you to bring in the story support Canis. Like, you don't even get an option for anyone else. And Canis, on top of not having class advantage, and I'm pretty sure having a AoE NP, she's just not a good fit for the fight. Like, the game requires you to bring her, but she's kind of a detriment. So you have to try and build your team around knowing that you have to have a servant that is going to be a detriment in the front line at the start, which is kind of rough. Alright, let me try and say this. Teyoyo Kualoyan. I'm not saying these words anymore, they hard. Well, that's actually the good thing, because once she's gone, you have a bit more leeway to work with in your team building. The problem is that the 2 turns it takes for her to die, your other friends are getting fucked up. It's just, I don't know. The problem for me was that, like, I remember there was a fight I did in the past, one of the story boss fights, where they tried to do that story support frontline. It might have been one of the ones in the Shimosa, the 7 Duels of Swordmasters, and you had to put Musashi on the front line, I just accepted that I was going to lose my front line. Like, I chose to put the front line with everyone being class weak to the boss I was fighting, and then I just did the rest of the fight with my back line. And that did work, but with the amount of HP Demeter has, and the fact that you can't use, like, dual supports, you really don't get that option with that fight. Like, everyone has to matter. And Canis just can't really help you. It's another one of the ones that I kind of think that it's not really a well-designed fight overall, is part of the fight requires you to start with a gimped front line because you have to bring the story support, and she has to be on the front line. Tepeyoyodel. That one's not as bad to say. I can say that one. That's the trial of Teyoyo Kualoyan. Alright. Yep. Yeah. So the thing that always annoys me, right, is I hate that fight. I hate that fight so much. But I see everybody else in the community talk about it online. And I feel like I suck? Because everybody else talks about how, like, yeah, it's hard, but you can strategize it because Demeter is, like, one of the few enemies in the game who actually has a set rotation for her attacks. Like, I think it's every single turn, she uses one of her skills in an order, and then starts attacking you. So it's like you can plan on what ability she's going to use on a given turn, and then work around that. I'm sure that maybe if you, like, busted out the fucking Excel spreadsheet and mathed all of that out, you could probably do that. But, dude, when she has like 7 or 8 different skills, so you have to be planning all this shit out for like a sequence of 7 to 8 turns on repeat, whilst also mitigating her charge bar attack in the midst of all that. I'm playing a phone game, bro. I didn't expect that I'd be doing fucking Calc 3 and differential equations again to try and beat a fucking RPG boss, you feel me? Thinking of just doing the event quest until you can build your... Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good way to do it. They had been sending out a lot of stuff that said that you had to have Lost Belt 7 completion to do the event. I think it was a trick, and what it was actually is you can do the event, but you need to have Lost Belt 7 completion for a part of the event that happens later, because part of the reason that this summer event is so long is it's actually like a crucial story thing, and it leads into the next Ordeal Call chapter. So, I mean, I could be doing that realistically, but at the end of the day, I've procrastinated on this fucking story for the better part of like 1.5 to 2 years. I need this shit done. So I decided I'm streaming it, even though I don't know how well FGO works as a streaming game, because I gotta get this stuff done. Hard to plan while you're being blasted, but yeah, you know. Just want to know you can get the CL suit without LB7. I'm pretty sure that's just your second ascension, yeah? Let me see. FGO CL. I'll look it up again. I like how they say she's Mysterious Executor CIEL, and I'm like, bro, that's literally her name. There ain't nothing mysterious about this shit. Yeah, second ascension, CL's got her stuff. I guess you have an option later. You'll get a costume for her, so it's either stage 2, where she has her suit, or costume 2, where it's her suit without glasses on. You need a key and it's in the event? Okay, yeah. You should be able to. They do a pretty good job of making most event, like, if the event only requires you to complete Fuyuki, they do a fairly good job. Like, you might have to grind a bit harder than usual, to, like, because you might not be able to do, like, the 90 plus nodes. But generally speaking, if you have, like, a specific target in mind and you keep up with, like, now granted, it's like, it's one of the few things I don't like about this game. You might actually have to treat the game, despite being a gacha game, like it's your main fucking game and, you know, be playing it every day. But you could probably get it done. Plus, you got like 40-something days, right? 600k points. I have gotten 0. I am not playing the event until I'm caught up, at least through Lost Belt 7. I'm a big procrastinator, and I need to unprocrastinate. I believe this is section 17. I don't know how many there are total, but yesterday I was told I was around halfway through. And, alright, actually, that's a good question, since you're someone who started about, like, a week or so ago. Have you been reading the story? Or have you just been trying to, like, slam through and, just get to the end of everything? You say that. You say you'll read later. I sometimes say that about story quests and shit that I skip. I cannot fault you for it, because there is so much to get through in this damn story. It is very, very dense, because, look, for all intents and purposes, this is a visual novel with a little bit of, like, an RPG fighting system tacked on. But it's mainly a visual novel. It is dense. Dense. But I do think if you actually are serious, and that's the hard part. I don't actually know that we get dead months anymore. But all right. Anyways, I'm getting off that. It's, if you do find some time, even if it's just like, you know, you're at work, you're bored, your boss isn't hovering over your shoulder, you throw it up on YouTube, I would say you probably want to try doing that. Now, granted, this is me, my preferences for stories and stuff, but I like a lot of the story. Like, it's a gacha game. I'll be completely honest, I've been tempted to drop this shit multiple times because it's a gacha game, but the story is what keeps me around. I very, very much enjoy it. I just got irradiated. But yeah, that's part of why, like, I'm doing the story right now, but I'm not skipping everything to do the fights. I actually want to read it because, yes, it's dense, and yes, I've procrastinated on it because it's dense, but I also like it. It is good. It's just, it's so long that you either have to, you really do have to just kind of find time to set aside to do it. And that's, you know, when everyone has fucking life that they have to do and jobs that they have to work, it's a bit of an ask sometimes to be like, hey, do you think you can cut out this huge section of your day to read a story in a visual novel? Did you manage to get her in any of the, what was it, Destiny Order? They animated a couple of parts, but for Castoria, did you get her in the, what was it, they have like the Destiny Order summon, then they had the GSSR, the guaranteed 5-star thing. Did you do either of those? If you didn't, that's fine. But free to play? Yeah, all right. Truth be told, I don't exactly think it's a good idea to be rolling the dice on that, but she's there right now. I don't think you're gonna... You know what, let me just... Give me a sec. The internet, my friend. We can find out together, because I don't actually know. FGO future banners. Event list US upcoming. September, it looks like Oberon's coming back if you like Buster bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. That stuff is for next year. Oh, no, I need to look up banners. FG... Well, no, I said future banners. This is upcoming events. Okay, so that's that. Jeez, bro, I can't read this shit. Hold up. June. Oh, that's annoying, because I kind of want her. Summer cat. Oh, no, that's reruns of summer. Reruns of summer. Oh, class banners. They're going to do class banners. Okay. So... I don't know specifically when it's going to happen. But... what they are going to end up doing... in a bit... is going to be... Let me close this, because... And I don't know when it's specifically going to happen. So class banner is... They did it a long time ago. And when I say a long time ago, I want to say like 6-7 years ago. And then they just didn't do it anymore, despite the fact that it was one of the things that everyone actually liked and thought was good. What they will do is they will have a banner that is just one specific class. You know, Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, whatever the hell. And if I remember correctly... every single day, they're going to have a... like, the banner itself is going to run for, say, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? But every single day, if I remember how this works properly, do not quote me on this and fact-check me, because I could be wrong. But every single day, you're going to have a different 5-star. So what you would do is you would, when that comes around, you would keep an eye on the Caster class banner, and you'd find the day that Castoria is the 5-star who's on rate up, and then you just hammer that shit until you got her. That said, I'm working off of some hazy memory here, so again, if you really are looking for her, I would fact check. Well, actually, I wonder if I could just search for... How about Castoria future banners? And I'll look specifically for her. Not Castoria Berserk. God damn it, I hate you, Gemini. I'm not seeing a lot of consensus, because they actually have started kind of doing some jump rope with, oh wait, hold up. No, this is 1 year ago. Summon banner list. Maybe that's what I need. Alright. Corridor Stargazers. No, this is Japan. I want to know the, Summon banner list. 2 years behind. If I scroll all the way down. Let me see. Get to where we currently are. This is going to take a hot minute, though. Japan has a habit of being 2 fucking years ahead of us. Okay. So, Summer Beebs, Summer Beeb 2, Electric Beebaloo. Ordeal Call 3, Ordeal Call 3. Sennorikyu comes back. Nope, she's not on that one. That's surprising. Control F. How about Caster? Altria Caster, that's what I'm looking for. Altria Caster. Okay. So 3,000 days happened. That was last... how many of these? 13 of 22. 2026, that was the new master support. That's the Berserker version. Okay. Revival download milestones campaign pickup. It's a daily summon. In Japan, it was October. So I believe that would mean it is... Sorry, I gotta look back at my chat. I was busy looking at this. Hold up. You still have the luck that you're having right now. Do I play JP? No, I do not play JP. Sorry if I was rambling for a bit there. I was trying to sort through all this horse shit. But yeah, it looks like... I think it's gonna be like a... It's a similar thing where it's just one random person per day, but it's going to be in October. And she should show back up on one of the days. So October is what you're looking for. Otherwise, you're waiting till end of March of next year. Start of April of next year. Oh yeah, she's an April Fool's servant. What do you fucking know? Bat impairment. Ah. Why are you here, you fucking dumb idiot loot? I hate you so much. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'd like to just leave now, please. I just want to go. Leave me alone, dumb Batman. Nita Chris is still here? She is, but so what they start doing is, like, in the singularities that you go through at the start, you'll be meeting, like, some servants you meet will team up with you, some servants you meet you have to fight against. Once you get to the Lost Belt parts, in the story at least, they kind of start doing a thing. Well, alright, for the first couple of it, you're kind of working with what you have, so a lot of the time it's like, you're going to have servants that were summoned by the master of that Lost Belt, and then you have some servants that are summoned by proper human history, so you can team up with the proper human history ones. After a while, though, when you start getting your feet under you, and you start being able to plan out the fights better, and you're not just, like, running for your fucking life from Lost Belt to Lost Belt, there's a system that you guys use in lore, and it starts kind of picking people. It's like, all right, this person, and this person are the best picks. They need to go. So Nita Chris is one of the ones who was picked, and she came with us on this one. She's also fucking awesome. Don't make friends with Batman, you amazing dinosaur. Who did you say was behind you? That fucking tongue! Ugh! She's got a little bit. It's just that, you know, you're used to seeing anime sizes. Stop. Put the tongue back in your mouth, bro. Thank you. God. Kinda. So I don't, like... I got ideas, of course, but, you know, I've also got a life and a real job. All due respect to streamers. Streaming is not a real job. So a lot of the time what I'll do is whenever I stream nowadays, I just... Like, I have a bunch of, what do you call it? Playlists. And it'll just be like... This is the FGO playlist. This is the Baldur's Gate 3 playlist. And I'll just dump a VOD in there. I haven't actually done, like, highlight reels or shit like that. I think I did shorts at one point when I was still fucking around with my face tracking. It was half the reason that I was started streaming in the first place was because I thought that the tech for VTuber face tracking was really, really fucking cool, and I wanted to start messing around with it. And I was using it kind of, streaming as kind of like a push to make myself fuck around with that tech a bit more. And I think I did alright, overall. Suffering eternal is what Fate players eventually endure. I mean, you're not wrong. But that's more just because most anime writers apparently don't know how to write a fucking happy story for God knows what reason. And also, I don't have to roll gacha because I haven't caught up on my story. So ha 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 ha. Happy is not boring. You're what's wrong with the world, bro. Eternal struggle is just, I mean, it makes for a story, but that's a story I'd rather hear about and not experience. Alright, let's see what we got. Habitrot's gonna yeet us, delete us. Oh, you can't be here anymore. I'm being lore accurate, and you are against me right now. Goodbye. I guess, yeah, I could do Pretender Morgan. Nah, let's do some Hephaestion. I like her. I'll put, where is she? I'll put, Pretender Tristan in the back line. God fucking damn it. Got a nice guy. Thank you for saying so. I've seen some, granted, maybe the people I've seen are just fucking psychopaths, but, a lot of this is just because I really, really like the Fate franchise, and like the second this was released in North America, I was like, yes, I must. But hey, now I get to do a fight. Now I get to show you the amazing bullshit that you get once you finish Lost Belt 6. Oh, that's Kamazat's.
挑む敵の強大さを知らぬ楽観、すなわち命に見届けよ、感染しよう。末後のミクトランに高き生贄の血が宿る。
Yeah, fuck you too, bro. Yeah, Demeter is a bit of a thing you gotta climb. That's one that I honestly would recommend you either look up. Well, maybe you don't have to look up a guide. We might be able to brainstorm something together. All right, so this one. Tiny little pink fairy sitting on her little floating thing. You will get for free, your first copy of her at least, once you finish Lost Belt 6. She's cool, because she does this. And now she go and kill your ass. I'm gonna have her... Yeah. And charge everybody up. Fairy with a railgun. She can't. Yeah, no, I know. She can't help you right now, but when you get her, bro. Habitat's one of my favorites. Yeah, charge your NP, I dare ya. Oh, didn't quite finish. Alright. Well, that's okay. We're just gonna do the same thing we did, but again. Man, that's class weak, and they're still doing that much damage. Alright, Hephaestion. Kill this bitch. I don't think she bypasses... I'm not gonna say that without doing some research. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I do not believe that she has anything that ignores invincible. But one of her break bars will wipe buffs. So you either need to break that bar before she does her Noble Phantasm with minimal buffs so that you're not wasting anything, or you need to have someone with buff removal resistance, which is the main reason that I know a lot of people will recommend newer players get as many of the Leaves of Evocation as they can and pick out Santa Nightingale, because I'm pretty sure she has party-wide buff removal resistance. That said, I'm pretty sure it's tied to skill level, so a lot of people will be like, just get Santa Nightingale 5-head, and they kind of ignore the part where it's like, and level her skills, and you need the QP for that, and the materials for that, and all this other stuff. Yeah, that's part of the thing of why people try sometimes to say that it's not the worst in terms of the fight, because there is some that you can play around with. It's, I think she only gets to do the buff removal once, though. Go and get him with Hecatic Wheel. Hold up. And kill him. I love her. Actually kill, though, please. God damn it! This fucking defense buff that these assholes have. I hate it. Go fuck yourselves. Okay, yeah, it's... If memory serves, she only... It's only the one time. I think that it's just like with the amount of health you have to chew through, it lines up really nicely for you to break her bar right when she has a full charge, which is where it gets annoying. So let me see here. Let me take a look. I have to go find this again. Oh, no. Okay. Nope. I was wrong about this. So, yeah. After you break her first break bar, she will use the skill, which is remove all buffs on enemies and inflict nullify buff 3 times for 3 turns. But after you break the bar, it also becomes one of the standard skills that she can use whenever she wants. So it's not that she has Ignore Invincible. It's that she has that skill which removes buffs, and Invincible counts as a buff. And the way that she's coded, she is always going to use a skill before she performs attacks for the turn. So you're screwed. Yeah. There's ways around it, but it's kind of like you were saying, where unfortunately you kind of got to like round out the account a bit more. The main one that people... I'm pretty sure it's multi-turn. Let me see here really quick. FGO. Buff, removal, resistance. Let's see what options you got. Oh, hold on. Let me actually do a turn before I just get distracted being a fucking loser over here. Oh, wait, yeah. How many times do you get the crit buff again? Once. Okay, so... Hephaestion, you need to kill this. And then Mash, please kill the other one. Let's see if this works. Yes, thank you. Yes! Oh, come on! We'll take it for now. Go for Mash. Boop. No, I should charge a Hephaestion again. You died again. Yeah. Alright, let me see what options you will have on terms of low econ stuff. Okay. That's a servant that hasn't released yet. You probably don't have Murasaki. She's a 5-star. They're a 5-star. That's a 5-star. Chevalier Dion is a 4-star saber who is in the initial pool of servants that you can get. And apparently she has a buff that grants the party buff removal resistance for 3 turns. Do you have her? Who else we got? Nemo. There's got to be more than that. But so was party. How about self? No, not self. We would need, well... Ooh. No, it's only 1 turn for him. Haven't pulled on the perma banner. Okay, well, you wouldn't do that anyways, because she can spook you whenever. It's just when you do that initial roll, like the in the tutorial, you're guaranteed at least a 4-star, I think, and she's one of the ones that can show up. Let me take a look at some of these others. That's Hokusai. I don't even know who the fuck you are. That's a 4-star Summer Servant. That's a 4-star Storylock Servant. No. Oh, wait. Summer CL. Which skill is this for you? Human Manufactory. Alright, CL's first skill gives her buff removal resistance for 5 turns. So she wouldn't actually be a bad pick for this. Oh, but it's not guaranteed unless you have it at level 10. It's 50% at level 1. That's part of what's going on. You got Alphaz. Who's Alphaz? I'm not sure I know that. Oh, and Summer Rush has it too. Okay, so... Oh, well, Summer Rush is only on 3rd Ascension. I knew Galatea did. Yeah, Galatea was how I did it. Beast Nero... Sparesh. Well, I need stuff that's for, like, the party. Or for other allies. How about 1 ally? That's Young Medusa. So, Shufu's NP skill gives 50% for... gives 100% for 1 turn, but only when it's maxed. Yeah, alright, that's why people say it. So it's... Santa Nightingale has a donatable 3-turn buff removal resistance. It's 100%, and it also gives the ally who takes it guts. That's why people will tell you to try and get her. The Tom girl. Hold up. Now I gotta look this up because I'm not 100% sure who you're talking about. Astolfo? Maybe? Yeah, okay. He's alright after he gets his upgrades. Yeah, so given that you probably don't have a very wide roster right now, I would probably recommend looking up some guides and stuff. Because I can tell you right now, though, what a lot of people are going to tell you is in the current event, in the shop, there's going to be an item called Leaves of Evocation. Get a bunch of those, and then you can exchange those in the standard shop, like the non-event shop. Well, alright, you know what? Let me just fucking finish this fight and not jaw-jack, and I'll show you the shit. Oh, you already got it on B. Well, BB's not bad, especially because you probably don't have easy access to any other moon cancers. No, wait, you have Seal. So, technically fine, but... yeah, you might have to wait a bit for, like, the next story or whatever, then. Because I know you get Leaves of Evocation through events, but I don't know if you get, like... I don't know if you have easy access to them otherwise. Didn't know Seal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, BB's just... It's one of those ones where she might be a little more basic, but she's still just good. You don't have, like, I'm pretty sure that outside of BB, every other moon cancer is, like, a 5-star. You don't have easy access to that class. So BB is very good in that regard. Oh, I see. Yeah, because then she'd be able to take any fights that that you girl couldn't. Yeah, ride the Gordian knot. There we go. That's what I like to see. And now we send them to hell. Yeah, so let me finish this and I'll kind of show you some stuff. Run them over. That would have gone so much faster if I just fucking used Summer Tristan, but I'm a hack, so, you know. Alright, story time? Okay, so... You're also a hack. Hey, my man, you are in good company. So, blah, 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 Leaves of Evocation. I don't spend these because I have most of these servants. There's one that I'm missing, and I'm still pissy that I'm missing it. Santa. There she is. Florence Nightingale. She would be the one that you want, and the reason you would want her is because... Where the fuck are you, woman? Archer. There she is. So, her, skill... nice art, by the way. This second one, right here. Apply Guts 1 time, increase buff removal resist for 3 turns. So, what you would... The problem with a lot of fights in Fate is... You're running a fine line between a damage race and... I don't care. Stop sending me bullshit. You're running a fine line between a damage race and survivability. The problem is that when your bosses include mechanics that cut your survivability, you have to lean much more on damage. So this helps because it prevents her from... stripping invincibility, but it also means that you're going to be teching a AoE archer into a boss fight with a single caster opponent. So if you were to do this, you would need other options in order to deal enough damage. And it would basically be like you have to plan a setup where in 3 turns, you're going to deal as much damage as you fucking can. Sparesh, CL, Joan of Arc, Tamamo, BB, and Orion. Tamamo. OG Tamamo? Like caster Tamamo? Because that's actually pretty good support for Sparesh. And I guess Orion, if you're talking about Archer Orion. Yeah, caster, yeah. They're pretty good. Of the ones you mentioned, Archer, Dude Archer? So I should specify, because if we go up here, you have... Where are my archers? You have Orion. I swear it's Orion. Trust me, bro. And you have Orion. Okay, so you have the other one. If you've been talking to them in my room, you probably know you don't actually have Orion, you have Artemis. She is not going to be good for that fight. She's single target, but she has very limited survivability. She is anti-male, you're not fighting a male, and she can't counterclass. The one that I would recommend in terms of just shitting out damage that you would have easy access to, this guy will also be in the Leaves of Evocation shop. Sakata Kintoki. He is a single target, quick rider. So he gets class damage. He does hell damage. And a lot of that is because he was made a long time ago. They weren't really sure how to balance overcharge stuff yet, so his overcharge effect is really good. And he builds his NP meter really fast, even when he's attacking with basic cards. He would be good as an anchor, right? Like, you would put him at the back, everyone else would die, and then you would kind of just start, like, slug it out with the Atlas Academy uniform or something like that. He is how I eventually ended up beating the fight. I will say that. Let me see. Summer Aresh is an AoE. Single target riders. She would be a, what do you call it? So she's not as easy to work with because she is a buster servant, so she doesn't get refund when she uses her NP. And him being a quick servant, he crits a lot. Sakata Kintoki does. She does have the benefit, though, of having a 3x 3-turn invincible. Fionn, Valkyrie, Atalanta. I don't think the Valkyries are single target. I mean, you got a lot of AoE. You're set for farming, but yeah. It's always the boss fights that get you. Oh, alright. Chevalier Dion. Yes. If you're trying to go for buff removal resistance, look into Dion's things. I'm glad you mentioned that. If you actually have that character. Where the fuck is she? Right here. Oh, wait. Is that skill upgrade not out? Never mind. It's not out in North America. I guess I was reading JP stuff. Don't use her. Won't work. You're fucked. Yeah, she's another option that you can probably get from the Leaves of Evocation shop. She's single target. She deals hella damage. But she has an invincible, which is a time-based, turn-based. And she also has a gauge charge, but she has a harder time building up and doing crits than he does. That said, he is decidedly older, like, in terms of everything, and he doesn't have any defensive things. He is just, like, he's going to take whatever damage you fling at him. So, actually, maybe just on the defensive front, Cinderella Liz might be the better option, so keep that one in mind. Let's go to our 3 stars. Steno, nah. I don't think that she can be charmed, so you wouldn't be able to charm lock. Alter Egos. I mean, I guess technically the Mecha Liz's are single target, but they're not going to be getting full class advantage, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. What else? What else? How about in the 3-star range? Who do we got for riders? Ushi Wakamaru's okay, but she has a lot of trouble getting her NP, but she does hella damage. Because she has a single target NP, but it was it got buffed. So it hits pretty fucking hard. Who else? You're AoE, aren't you? I think like most of the 3-star riders are AoE. Heavy damage to all enemies. Oh, Mandy Boy, you're single target, aren't you? Deals significant damage to a single enemy. He doesn't... I find him awkward to use. Maybe I suck. He is a single target rider. So, he might be an option. So yeah, in your 3-star range, you're looking at Ushi and Mandy. And 2-star, I don't really think you'd want to bother. Taunts with George aren't going to work because she always hits AoE. Bart's not even single target. Yeah, alright. So, Liz or Kintoki. Rider Liz or Rider Kintoki would probably be a fairly safe pick. Granted, you gotta understand, a lot of what I'm telling you is when you have the character at NP5. Just getting them out of the shop may not be enough. The extra NP levels do account for a lot of the power that the welfare servants have. Bro, you are a fucking psychopath. I don't want to give anything you say a shot. Yeah, what do you want? You'll try to build biker guy. Again, you have options. I would maybe look around before you instantly just go off what I'm telling you. Ryder Liz is, like, she's a very good servant, and she does have an invincible. So, you might... I don't know. Like, again, looking at guides first before making a decision like that, because, like, yeah, you can get a lot of leaves of evocation in events, but, like, I don't know how it is for you at the start of the game, because, like, for me, I've been stockpiling them and not using them for God knows how long. You might be a bit more limited, so I'd make sure you do a little bit of homework before, you know, making an investment of a resource that you may have a limited amount of. How much do I have? We'll check after this, but it's high because the main use for them is getting previous welfare servants, and I'm only missing one. Most of the rest of the welfare servants I just have. So I haven't really used any. It's probably over 1,000. Which I know, you know, it doesn't sound like much because 200 is what you need just to get a copy of the person, but eh. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass, bro. I am not giving up Nita Chris for anything. $2,200. Then I've got to have more than that, then. Because I know that they give them out in decently high quantities, but that's because you need like 200 to get the servant and 200 to get the copies and a certain amount to get their ascension materials, but... He's a fucking madman. Dark red, dark brown, dark purple. Gee, your favorite colors. I would never have guessed just by looking at you. Ooh. Ooh, that struck a nerve. Stop looking at me with them beady old eyes. No. I don't need to be doing a fight right now, bro. Sorry, bro, but I have lots of feelings and you're hurting them because you're an asshole. What, beast? No, I'm not fighting fucking beasts. What in the name of hell? Well, you do look like a bat. The blood of Camazotz. I didn't think I was gonna be doing a fucking boss fight right now, bro. One of them has to be a starting member. Habitrot. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Fine, we'll start all of them up. We're actually gonna try and do some shit here. You need to be able to cycle your NP. I guess we'll just give you a basic good one. This will be fine. Well, if I don't know what the enemy's class is, how the fuck do you expect me to plan for this shit? God damn, game. Sometimes, I swear to God. I guess Berserkers. They always work pretty well. Where's my Bondcraft Essence for him? Where's Castle of Snow? Oh, I guess he's technically an option if you have him. Heracles, but you need to... getting him to the point that you can do this shit is annoying because you need this craft essence. Bonsi. Okay. So, when you get a servant up to Bond 10, which, yes, takes a fucking minute, you will be rewarded with a Bond craft essence. So, this is his. And to my knowledge, you can't get rid of these. Now, the downside is they don't really give you a big boost to your HP or your attack, but they have unique effects that tend to synergize with what the servant was already doing. So, Herc, for example, he gets 3 permanent guts. At 8? That's... damn, bro, that's pretty fast. But yeah, so it only works if it's equipped on the servant in question. So, Herc is one of the best ones, because it just gives him 3 guts that can't be removed. And it doesn't sound like it'd be a lot, but if you have him running Anchor, like at the very end of the team, the way that Guts works, if the person is the last person on the field and a Guts is popped, it forces the end of the enemy's turn. So he's actually kind of neat. For the most part, you don't worry that much about Bond CEs because they're kind of bad. He is OP in specific scenarios. Like, to put it in perspective, in fights that he and that CE are good for, he can solo those fights. But until you grant... Well, I haven't done any of the grant... I don't even know if the Grand Servant things are a thing right now, but... It's... When you do a Grand Servant thing, I think you can equip multiple craft essences, is what you can do. And one of them being the Bond CE, if you have it. We're going to do some Cersei, because it might be fucking funny. Where's the craft essence I need? There it is. Is there anyone else that I can have run Anchor? I don't know. Shit sucks, yo. I don't know. We'll just call that good enough and we'll have one trash guy, I guess. We will see how this goes. And spoiler alert, I think the answer is going to be not very fucking well. Because this is now a boss fight that I have to actually learn some fucking mechanics of. And they're not even going to tell me what his fucking class is. Oh, he's got numbers. Evil of humanity. His name's fucking Kamazats. Don't be fucky about it. So, he's not a beast? You're not a beast, though. That's not... Reflective Odd Blink. What does this do? Gain resistance to NP damage for 3 turns. Can't be immobilized for 3 turns. Awesome. Thanks. And it's not... So he's supposed to be Beast 1, but he's not Beast 1? Because it's cracked? What are the lore implications of this? We're not going to do that. I guess we just throw down a bit. Da Vinci can charge her NP. 1? Why did you yell 1? Two? What? I'm... Okay. He's counting at me, I guess. Woohoo. House of Knives. Wait, what? He buffed my attack? Oh, you're AoE. Okay. That hurt. It's a break bar. He's got, looks like 3 of them. So, what's that? 1 HP, 2 HP, 3 HP, and then red under that. He's got 4 HP bars. And the first one is fucking 400,000. Oh my god. Alright, well. I have to hold out for 2 more turns until this fuck can be hit with NPs again. Stop counting numbers. So he must do something if you use too many skills in a turn. That has to be what that means. House of Shivers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Alright, I gotta fucking turn this on slow mode so I can see what these buffs and things that are being applied are. Oh, cool. Thanks. God damn it. So what the fuck did you do to me? Immune to defense up, immune to damage cut, immune to attack up, immune to critical strength up. So, for 5 turns each. Okay, so... Well, defense and damage cut and attack. Mash's NP does those. So this was a direct counter to her NP. I'm confused now. It only gets worse from here. There is a chance that I'm just not seeing what I'm supposed to do, because outside of Demeter, a lot of the different bosses I've fought, there's like, you can borrow specific servants that are capable of soloing the fights. But I will admit, it ain't exactly looking nice right now. Wait, what? You have a different... 2 turns, 1 left. Bite my ass, you fucking bat asshole. You're not surviving another turn, Habitrot. Sorry. And... I guess I can try a Mash Buster card. And 3. 7 death. What? Buff success rate Oh. If you cast 3 skills in it, I would bet that would mean that, like, okay, out of curiosity, if I do this one. Okay, well that worked. What was the other... And increase critical strength. Okay, so it must be a chance-based thing. No, I fucked that up. I was supposed to go for Mash's card. House of Knives, Chayama. Alright. It's weird because I actually haven't seen a mechanic like this before. He gets to cast skills before I take my turn. I wonder if you could actually do this successfully with one servant then. Calm. I guess not. It's one of those... This is part of the thing, because admittedly, like, you're kind of going through part of the problem that I have had with making progress in the game overall, is, like, the story is very long, so you're already kind of, like, if you're like me, it's like, I'm gonna procrastinate, I don't really want to do that because I actually want to read the story. But then when you actually start doing the story, you run into stuff like this, where it's like, dude, am I even capable of doing this shit? Don't you have a crit booster? Large amount of sea stars. Is that only when you attack with quick cards? Yeah. I will not be using your evade until the time is right. Oh, wow, you only have 6,000 HP. You're fucked, bro. Oh, we can at least try and land this. Seal is doing the work. Yeah. skills are not... Skill levels, once you get a decent supply of materials, don't tend to usually be that bad. But yes, you definitely do need... Wait. The assassin did effective damage. I'm not 100% sure what his class advantage is. Wait, you're doing poison. How are you doing poison? 7 death. Low chance to inflict death to target when attacking. Inflict poison to one target when attacking. Wow, MASH surviving with... Alright, so out of curiosity, if I was to say have MASH use this, are you going to... Okay, it really... So... You can't use MASH's NP. Why would you tell me I need to start with MASH if you're gonna do that to me, game? He's actually doing damage. I'm surprised, Kojiro. You're a fucking 1-star. I thought the immobilized immune you didn't have. Alright, fuck me, I guess. I might actually be able to pull this off. This didn't start good, but Sasaki's been landing hella crits, actually. Well, it's like... MASH I can forgive because everybody's got MASH, so if the game is literally just trying to be like, you can't use MASH for this fight, okay, fine. I would admittedly prefer if they just told me you can't bring it to the lineup, but, you know, it will be what it will be, I suppose. Because it's one of those ones where it's like, oh, it's a story thing. You have to start with Habitrot and MASH and Da Vinci. And it's like, okay, but then you use her Noble Phantasm, and it's like, immune to defense up, immune to damage cut, and it's like, so why did you have me start with her on the field again? I already used 2 skills. I cannot do another one. So let's just do a fucking swallow reversal, because it's funny. Oh no, I should have slowed it down. House of Jaguars. What are you doing? Why do you get to do so many fucking... 0? Why is it 0? He has too many mechanics, I can't keep track of this horse shit. Alright. Jesus Christ. No. This is healing for me, yes. I'm willing to try that. Oh, fuck yeah. Remove debuffs for all allies. I don't care. So I'm gonna slow this down so I can actually keep track of what the fuck is going on. I might have made a misplay with Herc though. Limba. Oh, okay, no, it's on a sequence. Attack up immune. Okay, that's fine. Wait, it gave him something. Wait, he has evasion. Fuck you. Does everyone just deal bonus damage to him? If he deals neutral damage to Herc, I think I know what's going on, but of course, Terror. Nope, alright, he's still dealing standard damage to Herc. So, you won? Yes, good. Yeah, Seal does seem like she'd be pretty good for that fight. Once I saw she had the buff removal resistance, I was like, yeah, okay, I see what's going on. This can be stacked, yeah? I don't care, fuck you. Well, Cersei's dead this turn because she can't act. Yeah, go Herc. Put her inspiration in the back. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because then she can come in and close out the fight. Kind of like what I think I'm about to do here, because she got terrored again. It's so many mechanics. That's fine. Please end the turn. End the turn, end the turn, end the turn. Yes, okay. Well, I think that I win now, if that's the case. Alright, so I do not have proof of what is going on, but I think I kind of see what they want done with this fight. So him using skills before you act is related to how many skills you use on your turn, right? So like when I was using 2, he would do 2 skills before my turn started. So in theory, I'm going to press this, and then he's only going to do 1 thing before my turn. Oh, no attack up. Oh, he didn't. Oh, wait, where's your thing? Oh, he can't do it anymore. Oh, he can't do it anymore. But, yeah, attack buff, because that was one of the things he was stacking, was immune to attack buffs. So I guess you can just grind him out over time. That's good to know. Go on, Herc. But yeah, a lot of what starts making fights hard, it's not so much that they have like a singularly difficult mechanic or anything like that, it's that they start stacking so many on, and it becomes hard to keep track of what you're supposed to do from the turn to turn. If they only wanted me to break 1 break bar, I have 1. OG Year 1 servant carrying my ass. Lightless Khan. Yes! Okay, they only wanted me to break the 1. The break bars are BS. I am inclined to say yes. But mostly because there is a lot of times that in fights that you have to do for story progression that have break bars, breaking the bar will have them use a guaranteed skill that's really nasty. I know why they made them. I'll put it that way. Like, I understand why they had to add them to the game, but boy. Boy, oh boy. Fire the black barrel. Make sure not to bring the cave down on us. I forgot we made Habitrot the person in charge of shooting the railgun. Hey, we're good. So I did actually win that. I was getting spooked, I will admit, but I guess even if you're not 100% sure how the fight is working, you can get it. I was gonna say, why? Hey, he wasn't clearly winning. I was doing okay. Oh, damn it. He took my girl. That was a distraction. We were talking about something. Oh, Evo leaves. Let's go find out how many I have. Really quick. I have 40,000. 40,500. Well, alright, I have that, but that's because I haven't had to buy anything from that shop, because that shop is for, like, if you're joining now and you haven't played through all these events and they're not going to rerun the event, then you can just get the servant. I don't know the rate that they give them out to new players. So, like, the amount that I have has probably been built up over the course of, like, a year or more. I was talking more of, like, you might want to be careful for you spending yours if you needed to use them to beat Demeter. But since you beat Demeter, it seems like you're fine. Oh yeah, no problem, bro. We all on the struggle bus together, just trying to get the fucking story done. I saw I have seen pictures of him. Like, supposedly he is a servant now or something. I don't know what that's all about. I also haven't bothered looking too much into it, because I know there's some people who actually play the JP thing. Apparently there's, like, some translation app you can do, but for me personally, I like being able to just read the shit. And I also don't really want to restart the whole game from scratch just so I can be part of the new shit. I'd rather just work with my shitty little North American version that I can read. But yeah, I think it's, I'm pretty sure Solomon is there. And, hey, topic that is topical for you. I am fairly certain that one of the newer servants I saw they got is Demeter. So you can look forward to that. She gave you all that shit, and then you can just roll her in the gacha, and it'll be like water under the bridge, right? It was never a problem. It was never painful at all. You made a JP account? Once you get used to NA, they look the same. It's just some new stuff. Oh, you would get Demeter. It would be like, alright, well, you put me through all that shit, Demeter. So I should ask, if you made one, like, how do you read it? Because I would imagine that it's in, you know, Japanese. And I wouldn't imagine that they need an English translation for theirs, so I don't know how you would read it. Man, you cannot have my girl go through this. She made peace with herself already. That's what happened in the... or supposedly happened in the 5th Singularity. Hold on, I gotta drink some juice. I have to be a healthy boy. Drink my apple juice. Oh, okay, so it's more like you know what the buttons do because you've played this, but you can't necessarily read it. I don't know if I'd want to do that personally then, because for me, like I mentioned, the story is kind of why I keep playing. So if I couldn't read that, then... yeah. Oh, fuck. She went willingly, didn't she? Oh, no, she didn't. She didn't go willingly. Okay. Bro, what is your problem? If you think, you dumbass game, that you are going to try and make me feel happy or good about this bat asshole, you are wrong. I want to never get into the current story. Well, yeah, it's the time investment. Like, I enjoy the story. So, like, that's why I'm playing it right now. It's just figuring out the time investment is the challenge. Plus, I mean, realistically, I wait enough time, anything JP is going to come to NA, so I just gotta be patient. Wait, what? Okay. Two years of patience. Yeah, but look, as I'm sure you've probably heard the joke made, even in like just the week or so you've been playing. That's Clairvoyance EX, bro. I know who's gonna be coming out before they come out, and I can plan accordingly, so I can save my money smartly. Yeah, and I hated you for that because I love those characters and they're nice to me. Idiot. Maybe. I don't think she changed outfit like of what she's wearing right now, but I could be. Well, actually, hold up. I'll see when I do this. Okay, no, she didn't. I thought she... Oh, no, it was because in the flashback that we were looking at, she was in her first Ascension outfit, I think. This is her third Ascension outfit, though. You didn't used to see her boobs. It would have been in the previous thing, I'm pretty sure. What? Oh. Alright, I still hate you, Batman, but you're asking good questions. Don't talk down to my girl. I'd prefer Bruce Wayne over this guy, yeah. Finally achieved it. Hmm. Hmm. All right. What he has done is not correct. And apparently, he's kind of a beast. It's like he's incomplete or not full. I wasn't quite understanding it because, like, some of the text in the picture was fractured, but he has been, like, the only living person on this whole earth. Like, the one guy, only him alone, for the better part of millions of years. I'm understanding why he's a fucking psycho. He quite literally went crazy from the loneliness, but that doesn't make what he's been doing to my people right, bro. You can't forget shit like that, man. It's not easy. You want him? I mean, I will admit what he's been able to accomplish is pretty badass, but he put me through some shit, bro. He was very mean to my friends. Wait, so he's purposely been... Is the madness intentional? Like, he purposely forgets shit? Yeah, he's tough, I'll give him that, but... That's... Alright, bro. That is one line that I will give you. Being nice to Nitocris. I have no desire to see a you that isn't you. That's... Hmm. She's like, well, it looks like I'm gonna be a king. I got my girl. So he was doing poison, but I don't quite remember how. He's a beast who took human form. I'm fairly... So, when I was playing yesterday, they gave a bit of insight into his history. Because... So, do you know how the Lost Belts work, at least, despite the fact that you've been skipping the story? David is an infinity mirror. Okay, so in the first part of the story, you're doing is basically like the world ends after this point because a guy went back in the past and was fucking stuff up. So the singularities you go through are you actually literally go to the past and fix things. The Lost Belts is this one big event happens at the start of the saga, and the whole world gets bleached white. Like, everything is gone. All the people are gone. Everything is just wiped clean. So in its place, there are like these 7 trees that sprouted up, and they've covered portions of the earth in these domes. You go into those are the Lost Belts, and it's basically like in that section of the world, think of it like history has progressed down a different, like a different, think of it like alternate timelines, right? Like at a certain point in history, this specific event happened, which changed how history unfolded. So, like, the date is exactly the same as ours. The date is current. But the world you're in is different because an event in history already happened that you can't change. So, in this one, way, way long time ago, one of the asteroids that was supposed to kill the dinosaurs did not hit the Earth. And because of that, as far as... Now, granted, this is very, very... They went in depth on this, and I only barely got, like, the top level when I was playing yesterday. But, because it missed, the dinosaurs stayed and kind of stayed the dominant species on planet Earth. So, humans did still kind of pop up and around and do things. And there were still big extinction events, because I think they mentioned that, like, in actual history, there were, like, 5 great extinction events in the history, in like, actual Earth history. So a couple of those still existed. One of the ones was this big alien creature they've been calling Ort. It wakes up and it starts trying to destroy everything. So in this timeline, a human civilization did actually form. That human civilization made pretty good advancements in science and technology, and when Ort woke up to try and destroy everything, they actually managed to defeat it and kill it and put it to sleep. He, Camazotz, was the king of that civilization that did that. But from what he's been saying, the cost to actually pull that off was literally everything. Like, every single human, every person, and a lot of the dinos still ended up going extinct. So, like, he survived. He is immortal. But, and he was able to kill Ort. But it was at the cost of literally everyone and everything else. So it's like, it's the titular Pyrrhic victory. He survived, and to make this clear, it's like, we're dealing with, like, dinosaur timeline stuff. So he's been around for, like, millions of years at this point. Yeah, you should really read the story. It is a good read. This game at its core is a visual novel. But yeah, so, like, yeah, so apparently it's like he was the king, and he threw literally everything at killing this thing, and he succeeded, but he's the only guy left. And he's immortal. So he's the only guy left, and he goes for now apparently millions of years as the only person of his level of intelligence, the only person, period, on the Earth. So I'm understanding why he's a bit crazy now. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make what he did right, but, like, I get it. Oh god, I just noticed he has a mouth in his throat. You're a freak, man. Ugh. Bring the hero's blood to his altar. Lead the followers of humanity to their graves. I have been told no, he is not. If he is, I would probably assume that he has to be a beast, since us fighting him, he has been a beast. Alright. He mentioned a thing about fighting David. Okay, one of the following servants. Okay, so if I was to say get rid of her. Okay, I can still go into battle without that. Mash, I'm sorry, you are not needed here. Herc stays in the back. I'm actually going to try the Cersei Gambit right at the start. Who else do I have who is good for single target? I'm not sold yet, I will admit. But he is a bit more than I initially would have thought. I'll say that much. Single target. Oh, he's got to be divine. Maybe I can use Enkidu. I will tell you that the beast classes are weird, and the only reason I say that is because... So there's only 2 in the game right now, and you have one of them. So... Space Aresh. The weird thing about it is, despite the fact that it is a class, each individual unit in the class has different class interactions. So, like, if I remember correctly... Aresh is strong against all extra classes aside from Avenger, and she takes neutral damage from everything else. So Nero, or Draco, I guess, she is strong against all of the standard classes, you know, the Knight class. So it's a Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, Berserker. But then she takes increased damage from all of the extra classes. I kind of prefer her class interaction just because most of the time when you're doing like basic farming or like high difficulty stuff, you don't really step outside of the standard classes. But for stuff like this in the story, they're kind of putting me through some shit with a lot of the extra classes. So Space Aresh is probably going to be pulling a hell of a lot of weight for me in the coming times here. What do I have in the 4-star department? I need to start doing a few econ picks here. I'm going to try and do Cinderella Elizabeth. And Sasaki didn't do terrible, so I'll stick with that. She does have invincibility ignore, but you got to work your way up to that. But in general, though, she kind of just has everything, which is part of what makes her good. Because sometimes if you have just like a lot of stuff, but you don't have good numbers on the stuff, you're not great. But she has a lot of stuff and the numbers to back it up. Like, her 3rd skill is a great example of that. Alright. I want to read this again. 3 turns, Reflective Oddwing. Okay. You can get there in like 4 to 5 turns without her bond. Yeah, that is the one that it's like... I think you have to get her up to, like, her bond level, like, her in-fight bond level 7 to get the invincibility ignore. That said, when you get her there, that's kind of, like, where she starts hitting critical mass. Once you get her to bond 10, if you lose the fight, it is your own damn fault. I was actually able to fuck around with that a little bit, and I got her to bond 10, and I was like, oh, every time I NP, I get 50 stars. Shit. Yeah, 7 is not bad, especially if you already have her, like, you know, bond level 5, and you use her skills first, you start her on the field, you can get it done. Alright, so one thing I want to do first before anything else. I am just going to straight launch this NP without using any skills whatsoever. Okay. You still use that, that's fine. Alright, you're using 2. Attack up, critical up. And she has Ignore Invincible. What the heck is beast taming?
せたね私の愛しいピグレットたち見影を張ろう共演を開き
Who has that? Who are you using that on?
暴れのみ鈍色
And what is it?
メタボピグレッツ
Boss name.
ほら
Oh, you're at the Koyan fight. Beast of Taming is,
食らいつけ
I'll let you fight that and see if you win. If you don't, I can actually, I'll give you the, I have the, what do you call it, the friend code thing in this game. I have a character who is capable of soloing that fight. She is one of my favorite characters in the game. So, you haven't been reading the story, so it's hard to tell, but there's a character named Koyanskaya. This is basically her boss version. Well, one of her boss versions, I should say.
ケオも歌で
Okay, yeah, count one.
やるじゃん
Yes, she is the pink lady with the guns. I really wish that I could turn this fucker into a pig, but I don't think they're gonna let me do that.
分かったよ
Shudima. I'm already affected. He just... Okay, so when you use an NP, he just gets NP resist?
じゃんじゃじゃーんすごいだろう重いんだぜ
Hopefully, Habitrot can knock this off, and then I can do some good damage with Cersei.
ミスター壁から
As long as it kills those 2 stacks, I'm fine. Okay, it killed those 2 stacks. Go, Cersei.
私の愛しい
Whip his ace.
見影を張ろう共演を開き客人をもてなそうさあ暴れのみ鈍色せよ
Please. He doesn't get pigified, does he? God damn it. At least he can't crit.
えい
露骨あまりにも露骨
Don't, no.
やべ
血を落ちよ
Why do you do extra damage to...
血を落ちよ
Oh, he's got the fucking...
まき散らしがいい
He's got Pretender class advantage. That's what this is. Okay, alright. I understand the assignment again.
さあどこを切り落とそうか
Yeah, fuck you, bro. It took me a second to realize what was going on there. Let's do some Enuma Elish.
的確に分かったよ
This should give him House of Darkness. Okay, hold on. This should still sure hit, yes?
呼び起こす
At least I think it sure hits. Oh no, his sure hits on a fucking skill.
人と共に歩むゆえにエヌマエリシュ
So he just blocks this, because fuck me. Wait a minute, okay, hold up. Enuma Elish, so... How familiar are you with the Fate franchise as a whole?
聞かせ
Yeah, okay, it's Pretender class advantage. I might lose... Well, I don't think I'll lose this. I'm doing enough damage. But yeah, how familiar are you with the Fate franchise as a whole?
血を落ちよ
Fate Stay and Unlimited Blade. So you know what a Noble Phantasm is, yes? like, not just, you know, it's the big attack they use, just like what it is as a concept. Okay, so the way it is described, a noble phantasm is essentially like, I'm trying to think of a good way to put it. Remove evade for one enemy, apply evade for yourself. Yeah, why not? I couldn't. No, I'll just let him go. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna eat too much shit when I do this. So, the idea of a noble phantasm, like the people that we summon and use are famous people from history and mythology, right? They're people from stories. A noble phantasm is more or less the pinnacle moment. It is them a recreation of a pinnacle moment of their story. To put it to you this way, like our cover girl character, Artoria, right? One of the pinnacle pieces of her story is the sword Excalibur. So when she's using her noble phantasm, it is one of the grandest strikes that she can do with her sword, with Excalibur. So what this looks like I burnt through all the stuff, so it can't really hurt me anymore. So Enuma Elish is actually, like, in the real world, our world, Enuma Elish is actually the name of the, it's the name of the legend that Gilgamesh and Enkidu are from. Hey, what's going on, Manta Force? But yeah, so Enuma Elish is the name of the legend that they're from. So the name of the noble phantasm is as such because it's both of their legend. It's not just Gil's legend. I'm in the middle of getting... Well, I don't think I'm actually going to lose. I thought maybe, but I'm starting to kind of get a feel for things. I found out... Yeah, I was going to say, I was going through stuff and I found out that, our girl, Aresh totally teased why, totally teased that she was going to turn into a beast, which was cool. That's why characters have it as a weakness and resistant. Yeah. Because it might be like Achilles, for example, right? He beats everybody, he's amazing at everything. But if you knew that he was Achilles, you know, oh, well, I know about this thing called an Achilles heel. That's got to be his weakness. And it's also why, like, people have specific weaknesses to specific things. Like, Orion, the archer, was killed by, in history, I think he was killed with poison, or like, it was something to do with a scorpion. I don't remember the full thing, but it's, so he actually has a passive in this game where he takes more damage from poison. Yes, it's also why they hide their names, because if you know who someone is, you can learn their legend. If you learn their legend, then it might be, oh, okay, well, this is how they were defeated. Maybe I just do that. And I will not use any more. Do that. Kick him in the dick, Liz. You can't keep using those things. You're an asshole. Stop having NP resistance, because this is going to make it do 0 damage now. At least turn into a pig. Fuck you and your NP resistance. At the very least, I can actually win this fight. It's not as bad as Demeter was, but fuck. Laser beams. Oh, yeah, I can do the friend code. Did you win? Did you win the Beast of Taming fight? Wow, that was a lot. Oh, right, she had guts. Get fucked, you dumb nerd. Alright, you ain't got shit left in the tank, bro. I am going to fuck you up. Yeah, count as much as you want. Liz is gonna kick you in the dick so hard. I might as well have a little bit of fun here. No, we're gonna do Vitrify. That's all I get to use this turn. Don't use the skill. Fuck you. I still have at least one other person in the back line, and I'm fairly certain that I can, alright. To be fair, I'm banking on them making this another fight that I only have to break one of his break bars, because they've done that a bit already. But if I do actually have to go through more than one break bar, yeah, I might be a little fucked. We'll find out. I don't... Well, because I thought I was going to be in more trouble the first time I did this fight, and I ended up actually clearing it out alright, so... I'm less scared this time around. He's practically a vampire and has a counting gimmick. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't realize that. Alright, we're going to use this now. Don't you dare stop me from using my fucking buffs, you idiot. And then... well, you're gonna die, so we might as well do this. How do you like being poisoned, you bitch? I guess we'll herk it and zerk it. Stop increasing your NP resist. Only little bitchy losers do that. Camazotz was cheesable, but now he's got an OP hard counter. Don't make me do another bar. Yep, that's fine. Fight over? Fight over. Okay, that's good. I know what's up. I'm good. I can read the room. Yes, maybe it was a bit lucky because I didn't know what was coming. Alright, so for you, go do those numbers in your thingy. And then, so did you win the Beast of Taming? Oh, no, you said lost the second HP where I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, he was saying that, like, you could cheese him before with, maybe some people, but now there's, like, if he has a hard counter, there's probably, like, one specific servant that, like, you just put them in and it completely shuts the fight out. Which, I'm not actually sure who that would be, but... yeah. Let me know when you got it, and I'll pop back to what I was doing. Oh, wait, shit. I actually have to set the person out. Hold up. Support setup. Not event. Oh, she's already there. Okay. Send friend request. You can tell me later. Alright, yeah. I will see if I can do it on my own. Alright, so when you go back into the fight, you can bring whatever characters you want. Cloud Envy. But the one that you want to pick from me, her, you want to pick Barguest. If I have her set properly, which I think I do, I believe I gave her... Yes, she's got Maiden Halloween. You know, hell, let me accept your friend request then, and I'm gonna see if I can... Not... That wasn't friends. I'm gonna see if I can boost her skills a little more. Hey, it's a guy named Red. Like the Pokemon's trainer. Okay. Enhance. Yeah, Barguest shuts out the Beast of Taming fight very easily. You'll see when you start playing. But let me see if I can boost her skills a little bit first for you. Because much as I love her, sometimes these people need a lot of some very specific materials. Like bones. Exactly like the Pokemon. I know what's up, bro. I'm on the level. 60 fucking bells. Yeah, I remember why I didn't start leveling her skills up. God damn. Alright, yeah, sorry. It's gonna be fine. It's 7, 10, and 8 will be fine. You got this. But yeah. Bone Hell. All of them are rough. So, like, I remember previously, I want to say like 6, 7 years ago, if I had, you know, if I had like 200 or 300, I'd be spending like crazy on skills. But now, with some of these new servants, you could just be playing the game. And you're just trying to level up skills. It's, oh, that only costs 10. Oh, that only costs 20. And then, I don't know, maybe you're trying to level up Tezcatlipoca, and you get to a point where it's like, cool, now for one level of a skill, have 70 obsidian knives. At which point it's like, bro, having 300 of any material is like, it's almost like it's not enough anymore. And you feel like you gotta save, because what happens if a servant comes out that you really want to level up, and they need 7, 14, 20, 210 of like of one fucking material just to level them up. And 20, yes, and all of that goddamn QP as well. QP is easier now, but especially back in the day, QP was a major pain in the ass. Alright, so I understand more of Camazotz now. I don't hate him as much as I did, but he was still a huge dick to my girls in this singularity, so I ain't as sold on him as a lot of other people are. I am still not the add him to the gotcha guy yet. Jeez, bro, I didn't think being an altar was that big a deal. I thought it was just a haha funny thing that we did. And look it, they're goth now. Bone Hell. Oh, he was talking about how I need a ton of bones to level up the skill, and I'm kind of low, despite the fact that I had like 200 or so. Because 200 sometimes just ain't fucking enough for some of these servants, man. Oh. Yeah. It really is just to, like, insert name of material here, hell. Some are worse than others because they're harder to farm, though. Well, farm when you're not, like, doing it in a lottery or whatever the hell else. Void Dust, Bells, Bones, Fang. Yeah. Bells especially, dude. I didn't know Barguest needed so many. I'm pretty sure that Melisande probably needed a shitload of those as well. What? No, you don't get to do this to me, girl. You are... You're one of the better characters in this whole game. Okay, I'm starting to understand why people like him. He really is kind of nice to my girl here. Wow, his mouth got fucked up. I didn't even notice that. You had to use the crystal. Yeah, like the pure prisms. Yeah. That is a handy system they included, I will admit. It's almost like he actually cares. It's just he has like a very weird set of logic and standards. He was kind of mean to... See, I'm still holding on to that, though. I guess he didn't kill King Protea or Benienma or Ereshkigal. But I don't know if they wanted things to turn out the way they did. And I guess he hasn't actually hurt any of the people on my... I don't know, man. He still feel mean, but he's not as bad as I thought he was. He still needs to keep that tongue in his mouth, though. Wait. Spent all this time by forgetting everything. Oh, that's kind of rough. So he's doing all of that. He's making sure he never remembers, and he's not committing suicide and all of that solely because he's the last human. And he's like, no, I need to prove humanity exists. Your fave character was Gil? You said that the two experiences you had with the Fate series, let me scroll back up here, was Fate Stay Night and something else. So Fate Stay and Unlimited Blade Works. Yeah. Nah, man. Gil's in those two things. Gil is a raging hemorrhoid, man. He gets better in this if you read the story of the Seventh Singularity in the first part of the story, because there's the caster version of him, which is a lot more calmed down, I will say. Why you gotta show my girl killing herself? I don't like this. Yeah, not nearly as insufferable. It's like he's actually like... The Gilgamesh that you meet in the standard Fate timelines. Oh, she uses her Noble Phantasm on herself. Because it's Judgment of the Underworld. That's why when you level up Avenger Nitocris, it says that Anubis takes over, and you're talking with Anubis. I didn't even know they do split her in half like Spirash. I forgot that she always said she was the incarnation of the sky god. For whatever reason, because of the ears, I thought that she was just always related to Anubis. So yeah, previously she would have been incarnation of Horus. So it makes sense that her becoming an altar and, like, rejecting all that would make it so that she's a vessel for Anubis now. Oh. Damn. It's a lot sadder than I thought it would be, her turning into a, turning into an altar, but... I don't know. Well, I think it's only fitting, since we gotta be a little lore accurate here. Alright, he has... Yeah, alright. He had, what do you call it? He had Pretender Affinity, so... Who do I got in the... Oh, I like you. I'm going to use you because I like you. It's like 8 or 9 years of playing, bro. Believe me. It only looks this way because I've been playing a long time. If you were playing this long, you'd probably look the same. I appreciate it, but I'm led to believe it is not quite as fantastical as a lot of other people's. But then again, you know, this also means that I'm not quite as much of a psychopath as other people's, so, you know. Small victories. Let us hope that we can do this. Noblesque. Yeah, okay, so there we go. See? We have at least one person who is worse than me sitting around with us. We are playing gacha games, so yeah, I guess we all do have some form of mental illness. Evil of Humanity, Oblivion.
忘却を禁じる忘れることを許さぬだと一点ただ一点
Okay, this is actually going to be a bit of a problem. I would bet they actually want me to get a kill this time. I can do this. I can do this. I'd stop counting at me, you dumb idiot. Yes, I know. Barghest is one of a few hard counters for that fight. She is also one of my favorite characters, and I really like the mechanic that she has of removing buffs and putting defense downs on people. Oh, what? House of Knives was judged by the Underworld God. Oh! She stops his skills. Wait, so I have two of... I didn't know she was going to be floating in the background. This is no longer lore accurate. Avert your eyes! In a chapter that will be coming on... that will be coming up later, you'll probably have to fight Koyanskaya again. You can use her again there, but I don't know if she's going to have any other relevant fights for a little while. I don't think she's a good pick for Zeus. Ding dong. Oh, that did a lot to Habitrot. Ooh. Fortunately for you, Caster Wu is gonna fuck you up, bro. Which one is my boost? Special attack undead. And this is attack and buster. And this is the stun against undead. Yes? Alright, so I will only use 2 this turn. Unfortunately for you, you dumb bitch. My girl cracked as fuck. Because Caster Wu fucks really damn hard. No, judge it. Judge the Underworld God thing, please. Thank you. Ignore the 2 Nitocris's. I didn't know that she was going to be in the back in this fight. I wanted this to be lore accurate. Despite the fact that I'm using a Summer Servant, but ignore that. And get fucked. Because now we all get bonus damage on our cards. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Unkame. Yeah, this is going a lot better when I don't have to deal with his mechanics. Thank you, Nitocris. Oh, he's weak to Avengers. Okay, I didn't even know that. I guess I didn't try many extra classes previously when I was in the other fights. So... Oh, wait, I can't petrify him because of that fucking... No, I can wait 1 turn, and I can petrify him. Get fucked, you dumb bitch. Not quite weak to them. Oh, so does she, like... well, it's... He deals weak to them, and they at least do, like, some bonus damage to him. At least as far as I was seeing. So that was 1. Yeah, we'll do this. The Elegiac text. No. Because I thought he just had Pretender class advantage. Because it was, he's strong against Knight classes, which I found out the hard way. And he was weak against Horsemen. Which I guess is what Goetia was, now that I think about it, but... Judge it! Yeah! I'm not gonna deal with your horse shit. Which makes sense, because Goetia, like, when you were dealing with what it was, in that he was. Yeah, I don't know what any of Goetia's stuff was for the extra classes. Yeah, fuck him up. Okay, so she doesn't deal class strong damage, but she takes class weak. That's what it is. Gamazot's pretty much the same, but with the new classes included. Okay. I should have used Habitrot's skill. Sorry, girl. And now, unfortunately, sir, your buff has run out. Oh, wow. Someone has raided. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Maximizing. Yes, it is Batman. I don't hate him as much as I did, but boy, I still don't get why people like him as much as they do. And then
冥界を目にしたい
bit of that, bit of that.
痛いぞ
Absolute. How you guys doing today?
罪に罰
Y'all
死には
have a
導き
good chill or whatever you were doing? I'm kind of just trying to... Well, I mean, you read this from the title, you know what I'm trying to do.
罪の炎
I'm
であ
gonna
る
beat a bat. I'm gonna defeat coronavirus once and for all, baby. Oh, did you try to get CL or Aresh? Who are you rolling for? Why didn't you stop that one? You on my side or not? Well, she did stop like 9 others, so I guess it's fair. Okay, I have not seen this a bunch of times, but I remember you're not supposed to break red guts, but I have to break red guts. He tried to get Shufu and got 2 CLs. Bro, you making me remember bad things. So, you went through the problem I had when a couple summers ago I was actually trying to do Woozation. Because Woozation, thankfully, is NP5. It was harder to get that shit than it was to get other copies of fucking... I think it was Summer Scotty was on the banner. And don't get me wrong, Summer Scotty is a good one to get if you're getting a 5-star. But when all you want is a 4-star, and you're just not getting it, it feels like a bit of a dick in the eye, not gonna lie. I'll do one of those. Breaking red guts isn't bad, it's just a different kind of guts. Well, because what I remember was, maybe it was like a challenge quest. I think it would have been Samurai Remnant. Someone puts red guts on themselves, like at the start of the fight, and if you break it, you almost just flat out die. They definitely know what they were doing, putting 2 Summer 4-star. Yeah, they do. No, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just... It's one of those things where it's like, if the thing you want isn't as rare, and you want it more than whatever the rare thing is, and it just doesn't show up, it gets frustrating in the weirdest way, because it's like, it's not what I wanted, but I can't be upset? Question mark? So you're just like smiling with gritted teeth, like, I'm so happy! But hey, NP2CL, bro. Now you can shoot all of the Avengers real good. This is gonna take a fucking while. Oh, I lost my girl. Well, now that I know that I can do stuff with Avengers, I might just see if I can bring Tyra in and have her do it. And Sabers, yeah. No, you have to build up your gauge, right? Because I'm a hack. Sorry. I gotta be honest, I actually might lose this because I think I have to straight kill him, and I don't know if I have enough in the tank to pull that off. Yeah, kick him in the dick. Or I guess the face. Bye. Wait, how is he doing poison? I just noticed that I'm taking poison damage. Oh, is it like he has a on normal attack? That's a lot of poison. Is it like a buff? Three stacks of poison damage. Well, because... Is it like a... Oh, maybe it was like a buff he had that he lost, where it's like when he attacks, he does poison damage. How long does it last? God. Alright, and if there's that many, unfortunately, I don't think my Nito is long for this world. Well, fortunately, I'm gonna use 2 skills. Yeah. I did it in the wrong order because I'm a hack. That's alright, we're gonna do the other one. Yeah. Right in the dick. Oh wait, does it have... Does he have NP resistance right now? And I didn't notice that. I hope he doesn't. I'm also going to start doing this at 2 times speed because I slowed it down so that I could catch what he was doing, but I don't think I have to worry about his mechanics as much anymore. Yeah. It's fine, bro. Just, you know, beat the fight. Well, this one, actually, I just realized something because of how much poison he's putting around. If I lose this fight, I have a plan. Yeah, heal drop of the gods! I love that attack. Oh, you had a full charge bar. I was not paying attention. I believe that puts my boy last on the field, though, so who's ready for a damage race? I don't think that he wins this, though. I love you, Herc. I don't think you win this. Alright, we're speeding this up. Let's see if we get this. One. Buster up. Because I don't have his skills upgraded. Oh, I should be doing Brave Chains. I'm dumb. I'm still playing in a 5 years ago mindset. That was only one hit? Aw, damn it. What if I do, like, the reverse? Oh, he's cutting through him. He is getting it done. Alright. It's okay. I still get 2 turns. I probably break the bar here, actually. But then... Oh, no, he has guts. Yep, no, I'm dead. Don't worry, we're gonna see this to the end. We're gonna see me get my ass fucking handed to me to the end. Oh, wow. Oh, NP resistance. Yep, maybe I don't actually break his bar or get to his guts. Oh, right, I forgot about the poison damage. Okay, this is okay, though, because I had a thought. If he wants to shit out poison damage, that's okay. I want to see if I can have someone do a funny. So this next one doesn't count. It's just a fluke. We're gonna test things. And the way we're gonna test things is we're gonna get rid of everybody. Habitrot can stay. And where are you? You're an assassin, yeah. You! I wonder. And then, to really rub salt in the wound, where is Maiden Halloween? If this works, I'm gonna fucking laugh. fuck is Made in Halloween? There it is. I bet this... I'm willing to bet this is actually going to get pretty far in, but I don't think that it's going to actually beat him. Okay. Well, yeah, what if I don't want to? Here, let's just give someone that I can turf away really, really easy. Here, we'll do Chen. Okay, so. He likes to throw poison around. Locusta has a skill that turns poison damage into healing. So, I'm curious what would happen if he stacks infinite poison on me and I just turn it all into a full heal every turn. What, it didn't change my... Okay, it did change it. It just makes me look like that for some reason. On yourself. And a bit of this on Locusta. I'm not going to use any of your stuff yet. I will, however, have you do a brave chain. Don't do that. Get mushroomed, idiot. Okay, now then. Guts, incoming damage cut. I don't want to use that until she starts having poison stacks. So let's just slug this out for a little bit. Don't care, don't care, still don't care. He's not poisoning me yet. I was expecting him to do that by now. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. And a bit of this. Ooh, that's a guaranteed crit. Oh, he has it again. I didn't know he can put that back on. Well, she's actually pulling it off so far. Yep, no, you don't do that. Poison him again. I'm trying to lock in. I don't actually know if she can pull this whole thing off, but it does seem like she's actually a pretty good fit for this fight. Thank you for following. Oh, I got a follow? Red Volta Blaze. Thanks, bro. Much appreciated. That was a crit. That's annoying. Alright. We need to do some healing. Wait. You're gonna do a thingy. Poison and healing codes, and she goes to work. Oh, she can solo this. Oh, okay. I was kind of just theory crafting, but I mean, yeah, this, if that works, it works. We're just gonna eat this for this turn, and she probably has him. Either that or I'll just wait it out. Oh, a lot of units can? That's, I mean, I guess in this specific fight, since you have Nitocris, like, canceling out a lot of his mechanics, that makes sense. His worst enemy is Seal. Oh, you hear that, Cloud Envy? You got the person who beats him. You're fine. Alright. Well, I'm not using that now because I really wish this guy would stop having fucking Noble Phantasm resistance. CL's pretty much made for him. Yeah. Go die. I really want him to not have NP resistance anymore. That would be really cool. Do you think you could do that for me if you're so great like everyone says and everybody wants you in the gacha? Can you just do me that? I'm really sick of this HP loss bullshit. Alright, let's go ahead and flip-flop the poison. Oh, yes, he's doing it. He is doing it. He has it. Inflict poison to target when attacking. Yes. Yes. You're about to get... I'm going to shove my foot so far up your ass. You're going to be tasting the leather, my boy. Or I guess Locusta will, and you're mostly just going to be tasting mushrooms at that point. Oh, the poison healing doesn't count for fucking... God damn it. Would have thought someone just showed me cake. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of happy to... Well, alright, never mind, I lose. I was just kind of happy to know my idea worked. So is it just moon cancers that work against him? Because, like, it seemed like he takes less damage, or if he deals less damage to Avengers, but they don't deal bonus damage to him. Moon cancers deal bonus damage. Okay. Let's see what I have in the moon cancer department, then. It's good to know that I can do that, but that also seems like it would take a long time. Because, you know, my goal is, in fact, to, you know, get through the story, so I'd like to, maybe pursue an option that isn't slower than erosion. I love you, Locusta, I do, but you're slow. Alright, Beebs. The defense, yeah, that one I found out when I put Nitocris in. Normally, yeah, I figured. Because normally it's like if you're going to do this with Maiden Halloween, like Barghest is a good example, but it's because she heals on hit, so I would need healing command codes to combo with it for Locusta. Want to grab a support seal? Nah, man, I got this. Besides, if I have to go to the support list, what does it say about me? I've got plenty of them. I've got most of the command codes. I just am trying to figure out some science. What do we have in the Moon Cancer department? Fishwoman, go! And then Arquade actually would be kind of fun. It's your time, Kiara. It's a good craft essence for you. Ocean Flyer will be good enough. You will get cranking. If I can fucking find it. Anti-demonic works here? Okay. Hold up. Don't I have... special attack? You're demonic. You know, you're chaotic evil. No. Demonic. I feel like I had someone who'd be really, really good for this. I mean, Murasaki. Oh, shit, Murasaki. Taigong Wang? Is his? Special attack divine, special attack demonic. Which, yeah, that actually would kind of slap. Yeah, alright, we'll tag you in, bro. And we'll cut someone's CE, because it's really hard when they want me to run 6 servants, and... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Arquade. We gotta have her do a big punch in the face. Oh, wait a minute. Cancel. Oh, no. You're gonna be anti-undead, right? Yeah, special attack undead. I don't think any low rarities are gonna have it, so I'll kill that filter. Waiting to MP5 her. I cannot, for the life of me, reason out NP5ing any 5-star servant. I will go to NP2, maybe. Even that's a fucking stretch. It's too much fucking money, man. Yours is NP4. Congrats, I suppose, but damn, bro. You're free to play? Well, I really don't know how you did that, but... Ugh. Oh, you know what? Why not? It'll be fucking funny to have this loser in there. And we'll get the Stronk team in the back. Is yours just for you, or is yours for everybody? No, that's just for you. What about... I want to do Murasaki, because I think Murasaki applies it to everyone. Oh, no! Shit! Oh, it's your time, girl. It's your time, isn't it? Anti-demonic. Yes, it's time. You know what? We're even going to go a step further. Sorry, Kiara, you don't get a craft essence. You know why? Because Okuni is going to use her own craft essence. If I can fucking find it, that is. 30% special attack demonic. Ooh, she's gonna put her boot up your ass. All right, let's have a bit of this. Oh, he's good if I have his bond CE? I should. Yeah. Oh, does his version of Beast class count? Because he's like a weird Beast class. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Sorry, Arquade, I guess you don't get a craft essence either. It's the only problem when you want to run all these people is they and they make you use one of your own, and you don't get to use supports. We're gonna keep that craft essence just in case I need to cleanse poison. All right, let's see if Mango Loser can do some cool things. Yes, I know. I'm fighting against a guy called Oblivion. Yeah, sure. I could probably go take a look. I am just trying to cruise as is, but having a bit of fun is fun too. How long have I been going? 3 hours? I'll go a little longer before I stop. Okay, so first things first. No crits for you. Well, I'll tell you right now, my version of Judgment is going to be that I'm going to look at the NP levels, and when I see that you have, like, 4 NP4, NP5 on your 5 stars, I'm going to be like, bro, where do you get your money? Don't you have a gauge charge? No, you don't. Alright, cool. Good to know. The other one that I'm gonna do this. No, not that. This and that. Only have one NP4 SSR, one NP3, and the other's NP2. NP okay. You're slightly more normal than. You probably know what I'm talking about. You've seen the pictures online of people with their fucking NP7 or 8 servants so that they can have all the servant coins and stuff. And I'm over here like, dude, you eat food, right? You like spend money at the grocery store to actually eat food. It's so, yeah, NP5 and level 120, like, I have one. That was the course of 6 years plus of like, oh, she's on this banner, I'll try and get a copy. Oh, she's on this banner, I'll try and get a copy. Everybody else being able to do that is fucking crazy. Arcade is your main reason for starting FGO, so that's fair. If they're like your absolute favorite, I kind of get the feel for that. Oh, Rich. Alright. I don't think I care about using your Noble Phantasm, my boy, because you're ass. Your favorite from Tsukihime? Yeah. Oh, I didn't use your thing to give Ed and Peon extra attack. I'm bad. You can solo Bat God with OGBB? Okay, that's good to know. Unfortunately, it is time, you dumb loser. I'm going to use this. It's a very, very bad option. And then I'm going to use his shitty NP. I'll do that. She can grill to level 90 and she's 10, 10, 10. Yeah. I think mine's there too, but that's just because... Oh, wait, no. BB was grilled to level 90, yeah. I have kind of procrastinated on mine for a while. A lot of that's just because Avenger fights don't really come up all that much. I will work on her skills during Morganfest. Yeah. Hit him with the health needle. Started back in late 2022. Yeah. You've been playing for a while then. It took you. Yeah, it takes a while. Started like 3 weeks ago. Got lucky. You actually got into 5CL yesterday. Yeah, that is pretty lucky, bro. But NP5 of 5 stars. Oh, he did so much damage. Fuck yeah. You're probably out this turn, Happy Trot, so we're going to buff up a BB. New player luck. I don't actually... I think it's just I've been divorced from it so long that I don't actually know the extent of the, like, buffs and stuff that... Or all the free stuff that new players get, so... we'll do this one. No, we're not going to do this one. NP2 and 400. Well, 400 is still a lot of SQ, so yeah. But then you 3 more copies and 200. Yeah, that's pretty good. Power of greed. No. Let's just give BB some boost. Alrighty. Habitrot's getting one last good one before she heads out. It is kind of nice when a unit chooses a master. Yeah, at least she goes out with 100k. Honestly, pretty good. The singularities people told you were skippable. They're pretty good. Yeah, like, they're not all great, but I think a lot of it is, like, with the exception of, like, I still don't like some of them. I know some people will say it's alright. I still don't like it, but, it's, I don't know. I play this game for the story. So, like... to me, like, I understand that sometimes if, you know, new game, you want to catch up and get to the end game stuff everybody else is doing. But, like, the point of the... It's a fucking visual novel with some gacha RPG shit attached. The main part is the visual novel. That's what I'm normally focusing on when I'm doing this. Where is your NP gain? Oh, was it the last one and I'm blind? NP gauge, but I'm gonna hold that until I have to use your evade. Crit time. Yeet. I feel it'd be weird to skip the story in a visual novel. Yeah, I like it a lot, but I had already liked the Type Moon universe, so I was just it was easy to get me sold on it. Game wouldn't be half as fun if you didn't know the character. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes you get the fun thing where it's like you don't even know the character, you don't think you like the design, but then the character in the story, you're like, okay, all right, you have won me over. I'm on your side, and you end up rolling for them because of that. That was me and Cersei, as I was kind of like, she's fine. And then I played through the Salem chapter, and I was like, nope, that one, please. I want that. Yep. That's what I'm for. Hey, bro, you're probably only getting, like, Lost Belt 7 and the ordeal calls out of me since I've been through everything else before I started streaming, but, you know. Even better if you know the characters like Yes, yes. That's part of why I love the fucking Freight series in general, because, like, the whole thing about it is... It's a very interesting way to force people to learn, like... What do you call it? To learn, like, real history stuff. Because you'll see a character come in, you're like, oh, that's a cool design, who is this? And you learn the name, you're like, oh, and they're this character from this mythology. And you learn all the stuff in, what do you call it? You learn all the stuff in the game, but, like, the game's lore is always going to be a little bit changed from real life. So then you find yourself leaving and going to Wikipedia and learning about this mythological or historical figure that you never would have otherwise. That's part of why I love it so much. And then it gets weird because, you know, your favorite characters like Minamoto no Raiko, and you go read up on them and you're like, oh, it was a guy. You're a Holmes fan? Met him in the story just earlier? Yes, Holmes is my boy. I very, very much like him. I like him so much that I really... Oh, that's Mash. Mash is Watson. But I like him so much that I got very upset at the entirety of the Trom chapter. Can I stun you? What do you mean? Oh, right. You have that thing that prevents you from being stunned. That's so cool, bro. I'm so glad that you have that. Alright, this. That's gonna let her block it. I'm gonna have to actually play into this time, aren't I? That's a little fucking annoying. Well, we're doing it regardless. Yeah, fuck you. I don't care. I needed to do it. He has stun immune, yeah. You're hesitant on the banner. Yeah, maybe you should have done more than the multi. I just think he's cool. I just think he's neat. Speaking of which, what the hell did Da Vinci do to themselves? Okay, so... Wait, I had evasion. Oh, he gets sure hit. Awesome. Yeah, it's what Red's saying. So the real life one is in fact male, yes, but he can do whatever he wants for the most part. And he really was proud of the Mona Lisa painting. And he was like, I believe that was perfect. I want to look perfect too. So he just decided he was going to look like that when he got summoned. Arquade, can you punch him in the... So BB's gonna die here. Wait, why didn't you take any damage? Oh, invincible, not evasion. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Shut up. We're gonna do this. Punch him in his dumb fucking face. Oh yeah, there's a lot of gender bend that goes on in the Fate franchise. I need like a Moon Cancer who removes buffs is what I need. Because I think I kind of just flubbed this and I'm gonna die again. Yeah. BB's out. Nope. BB's out now. Yep. Do I have anyone left, or is it just these two? Okay, it's just these two. That's fine. Oh, the buff failed. Damn it. All right. This. Stop counting at me. Let's just do this. I want NP. Not that. As long as they crit really hard, I ought to be fine. If only I could use Van Gogh. That would be the best. At least he doesn't do much damage. I'm gonna get you mermaid-fied, loser. Van Gogh is probably, like, both character-wise with what they did with her in the imaginary scramble and in her gameplay, is, like, probably one of my favorite servants. Mermaid powers activate! Yeah, like some servants are kind of just like, it seems like in a weird way they're divorced enough from the core myth that it's like, yeah, I guess this is kind of just their own thing now. Kick him in the dick. What am I doing on this? That's okay. I guess we'll do that. Hit him with the pagodas. Maybe I could just use BB and some like heal codes. Alright, I gotta start cleansing shit. I unfortunately think that I can't really go in with Arquade on this one. I have to go in with Kiara, which is a little more annoying. No, they're both invincible, which is nice. Arquade. Punch him in the dick. Flip it. Flip the table. Yeah, I need... Okay, so I need... Oh, wow, 3,000. I didn't think it was that much. I need debuff removal. And I need debuff removal, buff removal, and just some kind of single target moon cancer, which I guess is going to be BB. No, single target BB has buff removal. It's one of those ones where it feels like it was more forced than a different character. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the way that they did a lot of her lore, it's like it's not really much an interpretation of Attila the Hun. It's more just like they made their own thing. I know a few who love Kiara and fully invested of her. She's fun. Oh, wait, I'm dead because this is only an evasion. And you know what? We might as well just do this. Stop counting at me. Guess who's dead? Guess who's got 2 thumbs and is dead? This guy. Guess who's got 1 mermaid tail and is dead? That lady. Alright, so... Yeah, this is... Yeah. Alright. So we need invincible, we need... buff removal, we need debuff removal. I think I'm gonna go... this is like the 4th or 5th time that I've been in this fucking fight, so I think I'm gonna be a meta slave. Nobody judge me, but I want to be done with this. It's not that it's a bad fight, I just, after the 4th or 5th time, you kind of want to move things along. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yes, I know manual setup. Habitrot has to start on the field. Cool. BB is also going to start on the field. You? No. We need us a little bit of incredibly balanced character. We're going to get the other support. Where are you, woman? I'm actually going to use Shufu over... the Snatch Sorceress because I really, really, really need the low econ. If I have to place... Yeah, because if I have to run 6 servants and I'm going to get charged for the party cost of all of them, I really, really need that. Nothing wrong with that? Yeah. Alright, you know what? I know that you like using it so much... Habitrot, because you were literally fucking designed for it, but I'm gonna have you use this. I guess you can do your Bondcraft Essence if I have it. I have it, right? There's no way I don't. I use you way too much. I'm a pathetic meta slave. There it is. We're not gonna use you. I need... So, alright, before I do this proper. Invincible comes from Artoria. Buff removal comes from Artoria. She also has debuff removal. I need buff removal. Hold 1 comma with 5... That's good. Unfortunately, Altera outside of Extel is pretty much just a caricature because Nasu had put the Extella storyline on hold to work on... Yes. So, Extella is actually a pretty fun game. At least for me. I like it. I like the Musos. The fucking... What do you call it? The Dynasty Warrior type games. But... It's... I think a lot of it is just the characters who were made for Extra. They didn't really care about what the character was in their normal lore in real life. Because, like, Elizabeth Bathory is a good example. She's from Extra. And the OG Elizabeth Bathory, she crazy. She's like, they made Carmilla in this game so that they had a version of Elizabeth Bathory that was closer to the actual lore. It's the same kind of thing with Altera and a lot of the other people they do that with. Buff removal. I need buff removal. Oh, what do you mean? Remove buff. That's what I want. The only reason I'm looking for remove buff is because I don't think that his red guts is a box buff, so I think I can get rid of that and just not have to deal with it. Avenger Raiko. Yeah, every now and again you get lucky with the tickets. Oh, right, Abby. So, are foreigners strong against... I don't know. Who else do I got who might be able to run anchor? Oh, yeah, that would actually be really good as someone running anchor. You know what? I'll even let you keep that CE. Actually, and try for another. Yeah, you mentioned that. Foreigner is 50-50? Okay. We'll find out. I just needed a little bit of buff removal, so... And as a matter of fact, I'm going to swap to the other Mystic Code so that I can tech into buff removal when I need it. What's Arcwade? Oh, Arcwade is not you, and you're not wearing clothes in that picture, and I hate it. Arcwade is... Where is she? She's the One Punch Woman. Arcwade Brunstad. If I push it over here, it says Arcwade Brunstad on the bottom there. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna have Habitrot use her skill and go out turn 1. I will have these folks doing their business, and then I have a swap code to get rid of the guts buff. Kagakia is one of the best. Yeah, she is. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off or not. Not getting another until you have 5 stars. Yeah. Foreigner takes double damage, but... Takes double damage. Oh, that's significantly worse. Try to keep track of your SQ spending. So far I spent 1,000 SQ. I guess that's... Well, so what is that? It's a little under 100 for each, something like that. What class is BB Dubai? Moon Cancer. If it is BB, it is a Moon Cancer. It is going to be a Moon Cancer. That said, BB Dubai is actually one you might want to look into. Just kind of straight up. Stop counting at me. People only get to be in the Moon Cancer class because of BB. Or because BB lets them. Unless they're Kiara, in which case BB tells her to go to hell. It'd be too greedy to go for all 3 summer banner faces. I mean, it's up to you, man. I have purposely only going for like NP1 of each character just because I cannot reason out spending thousands and thousands of dollars on this game. I like the game, I like the stories. It's a fucking gacha game at the end of the day. Kiara did steal the class. I guess technically, yeah, because I know BB knew Janako and Extra. I figured it was probably a case of like, it's literally Archetype Earth. What's BB gonna do? Say no? She's like, may I be in the class? And she's like, yeah, okay, fine. Bit of this. I wonder how alter egos stack up. Also the Moon Princess. Yeah. Alright. We're not using that yet. He hasn't started poisoning people. Do I care about your NP, Shufu? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Well, but she's already got her NP, so it makes sense. Different opinions about BB Summer for CL. Some people glaze their synergy, while some people say it's utterly unnecessary. So, for that, you would want to look at like some of the different videos online. Oh no, I think he's talking about old BB, not new BB. But yeah, the hand lock after you have all 5 of your cards guaranteed. I've looked at a couple of videos. It's very, very, very strong. Like CL especially, because she has really, really high levels of crit buff. She's able to leverage it really well. But there's other characters that you can make advantage. You can like use with the swap. It's very dependent on the fight that you're in. I will say that much. But yes, you can get a lot of mileage out of that. All right, let's have some fun. Oh wait, I can use a heal this turn. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. We're gonna do this. Sorry I'm taking so long on this, guys. I like talking with people. Greatly restore HP. Oh, right, you get stars. That's actually good. Yeah, alright, we'll do this. Would it be worth to go to a new account since you're already playing and build around CL and Space Ishtar? So I don't know. Because Summer BB isn't usually one that you pull off of a support unit. Because it's normally like what you would do is you would have, like, alright, admittedly it doesn't matter as much if you're doing the CL and BB combo, because the support, the swap is going to be spent getting CL off the field. So, I guess, but I don't know, I feel like there's probably a way that you could get like a dual swap. No, you would need to run Crane, that's all it would be. Oh, sorry, you guys have been talking a bunch. I think I've been missing some stuff you were talking about. For seal, yeah. Build up your Shufu for your art support. Yeah, he's right. Like, if you need an art support early on, you need Shufu. Yeah, not the summer variant. The low, yeah, this Shufu. This is an art support. The other one is the Chaldea Chainsaw Massacre, and yeah. Alright, now we're taking poison damage. Now we're gonna fucking do this. So, first things first. Fuck you. And then give her the boost.
知らせ剣断の術望まれることを望まれたように
You're already building her? Good. Yeah, you know what's up then. That's all you gotta do. Your only art support is Castoria. Oberon leans more towards Buster. But the 70% charge, and especially the NP damage doubler, is something that literally every team can make use of. So it's like he meshes best with Buster, but yes, he has uses everywhere. See, if they would just let me use more than one skill per turn, and if they would, thank you, BB, if they would let me just have dual supports, I'd be done with this fight. Because meta. Alright, now then, let's do some bullshit. We're going to, hold up. So this is going to be 1 for the turn. And then we're going to swap Abby in. Abby is probably going to eat shit really fast now that I realize this, but hey, thinking ahead is for people, not me. Ooh, I got lucky with my hand. If she gets some crits, I might actually be able to wipe that red guts, and that's what I wanted to do. It'd be so much easier if I had buff removal on a skill. God damn it, I do have buff removal on a skill. Why? You know what? No, I'm not gonna get upset at myself over this. There's so many fucking servants in this game, it's hard to remember who the fuck you're supposed to use for what. Merlin is great. Oh, what's the immortal team? I don't know if this actually works here, but I can try and show you that if I fail this again. Yeah. I'd be using probably the Himiko version of this just because Himiko crits really damn hard. And this guy doesn't seem to like taking NP damage because he's a loser. This is gonna take your bar, yes? No, she's gonna die before she gets to fucking use it. Oh, okay, no. Never mind. I'm amazing. I do everything perfect. I had this planned from the start. Everything is going according to plan. No more red guts. Go rot in hell, you dumb bitch. CL is tanky. She's alright. If you were to use Seal with your Merlin, who would you want in slot 3? If you're not planning on doing the BB thing, you would probably... I mean, Seal's a Buster Servant, yeah? Because Summer Scotty has some Buster buffs, but not a ton. If she's a Buster Servant, you could use Florence Nightingale. She's got Buster support. She's got a lot of Buster support. Either that or... No, you can't use Oberon because his Buster support locks your person out. Why'd you just fight a servant that's 2 people? Because Dioskiri is a thing, and... They're not technically that bad, but bro, I don't... They were such an asshole in Olympus. I don't like them. Yeah, the constellation Gemini is based on a legend. Those are the characters of that legend. Oh, do I just eat shit and die? I think I do. It is really, really hard when they don't let you use more than 1 skill per turn. The brother is the real hater. Yeah, I heard that when you summon them and you actually like get their bond room lines that it's not that bad, but still, I would imagine that dude still has to be incredibly fucking aggravating. Bye. Wow, BB actually took that kind of like a champ. Good job, bro. You're unfortunately not going to finish this, but... Do you just have permanent attack up? Why do you have to suck so hard? Oh, we might as well get this rolling. He's probably going to do enough damage. Yeah, they are usually a-holes, that's true. Alright, Kagekyo. I got one goal for you. Crit this fuck really damn hard. I actually have to use 2 NPs here because I'm fairly certain that the fucking NP resistance is gonna be too much. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Not all of them, but enough of them. Enough of them that it kind of fucking sucks. Admittedly, at least in the FGO universe, probably Demeter. And, Hephaestus. Hephaestus, too. Oh, in real life, Hades? No. No, no, do not agree with him. Y'all forgetting about my girl Persephone and the shit that she went through. Ooh, BB hanging on by a thread. Alright, BB, please kill him. Or at least break the bar. Modern media propaganda. Nah. Yeah, I break the bar. Alright, I am in the last bar, boys. We're doing it. That is a lot of HP. Oh, you're talking at me. No, stop gutsing. And you're a bitch too. Alright, now that we have new mechanics, what are we dealing with? 3 guts. That's annoying. Charge each turn. Resist NP damage. Just got spooked by Florence. Hey! Good! So, alright. She's not the best anymore, and a lot of that is because it's really awkward because she kind of wants to be a support, but she's a berserker, but you can get some good shit done with her. Oh my god, is she just gonna die to the fucking poison? I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, you're right. So I don't have to worry about the guts, but... she's not gonna do enough damage. I don't know if I would say build her. Don't kill me. Thanks, game. Alright. Well, you know what? This is fine. Someone asked about the Immortal team. This is an opportunity. It's a learning opportunity for all of us. I'm going to show you what they were talking about. So, this is going to take a while to actually kill this fuck. But, mostly because I don't know how the, start at the beginning of Anniversary 3 weeks ago. Oh, cool. We got a lot of new people here. It's kind of neat. So, given what I kind of know, in terms of stuff and things, this is probably going to work, but it's gonna take an age, so y'all ready to chat for a hell of a long time? It's gonna be great, bros. I'm also not gonna bring backups in case this fails, so that I'm not waiting too long for another strat. Yeah, I realized that the answer to my problems was I just needed to fucking bring Ivan the Terrible in because he has buff removal on a skill. And I could have just stripped the guts buffs that way, but, you know. Hindsight is 20/20. Especially when I'm looking at what an idiot I was. Yeah, Big Ivan. Alright, so let's try this again here. No more Abby. I love you. I do, little girl, but no. You know what? No, I said I'm gonna do it. We're gonna see if this works. And we're also gonna swap this because we want our... You know what, Merlin? I believe in you. I believe in your capability to just shit out more stars than God. Your thing does stars for everyone, yes? Yeah. Permanent means in the spook pool on limited. Yes. If they are a permanent, 5-star, they're going to do that. Story is actually the ones you might want if you're talking about GSSR stuff. Now, limited, like, it's between story and limited. Story is they're locked in the story gacha, but you only get them after you clear certain story sections. This is the comp that beat the boss with 1,300 turns. Yes. Oh, you've seen this. I see. He is familiar. I'm trying to do a thing that's going to speed it up a little bit, but I don't actually know if this son of a bitch is strong or weak to rulers, so we're going to find out really quick how this goes. This might actually go... Depending on if it's strong or weak, this might not be that bad. It's just a matter of... Yeah. I don't care. Go ahead, do it. None of the stuff I have is a damaging NP anyways. Eat my ass. Alright, well, she's neutral in terms of damage. You'll not get spooked till Loki is permanent. Well, we'll see. Loki debut is during Christmas, but she won't be permanent till after the event. Yeah, that's what they do a lot of the time, is if the person is being introduced, like, in that banner, they're going to be on that banner, but only on that banner until the whole event is done. Alright, now then. He did the crawl. Alrighty. A bit of this. Yeah. It is so annoying. And, well, we got a arts combo, so that's this done. It looks like he does neutral damage to rulers, so we're set there. Bloodthirsty demonic flame, what was that? I wasn't reading, do it again! Do it again, I wasn't looking! Your HP gets absorbed at the end of turn. Oh, well, that's not actually a problem for us. Alright, so here's how it goes. So since I know you're kind of new to this, Cloud, Castoria is one of the things that's very powerful about her is her NP has a special type of defensive mechanic. It's hit-based, but the number of hits you get goes up with the amount of overcharge. Himiko has a thing where she increases the levels of overcharge when you use it. Yeah, Solemn Defense. So basically, when you have this composition, you get everybody's NP, and you do a full chain of NPs, which is going to be this. It's not going to be as good here because this guy hits AoE. It's much better against bosses that hit single target, but he uses skills enough that it should be okay. And then this also makes, you missed the Merlin banner. It's okay. He's good, but he is more niche now than he used to be. Back in the days before break bars, you would just put Merlin in, do a crit boost, and you would nuke someone's health bar into 0, and you were done with your fight. But it's a 50-50 in my personal opinion as to whether or not break bars were put in to deal with either Merlin or Cersei. Yeah, so like he does that, and it's a little annoying, but the fun part is that we have stars for days right now, and we're about to have more. So Cersei, you may, you said you started 4 or so years ago? You might remember this, maybe not, but for a very long time, story bosses and other things that you went up against were not immune to Pigify. And a lot of that was just because what you were fighting was just the enemy version of a servant that you could get a hold of. So there were ways, especially because she herself has a 100% NP battery, you could get specific setups in play so that you could just have Cersei lock a guy down as a pig for the majority of turns in a fight. And you almost never had to interact with their mechanics. Alright, Merlin. Show me what you're made of. Why would break bars be relevant to that? Because break bar mechanics make it so that you are allowed to cast a skill even if you're stunned or skill sealed or anything. The break bar skill is separate of that. So it was a little bit cheating. So because of that, they had the ability to just like shove, you know, what do you call it? Like a full debuff cleanse, which would get rid of the Pigify, on top of remove all your buffs, on top of charge the gauge to full. So it was like Merlin let you get the argument for Merlin of why it might have been him is because he enabled a very high level of damage. The argument for Cersei is because you could literally keep the enemy from fighting. So with Merlin, it's just, it stops you from ending the fight in one turn. With Cersei, it would be that they get the break bar skill effect that not even Pigify would stop. So they can keep on fighting for, they could fight, you would have to deal with whatever they're doing for at least one turn. Oh man, we're getting some poison stacks, unfortunately. We might as well just do a chain this. Alright, Himiko, do a big crit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. See, it doesn't take that long. You just have to wait for Himiko to get her fucking blue card. Can you stack evade and invincible? Yes. And whichever one, you don't usually want to. You usually want to use one or the other, but yes, you can. Yep. Most enemy, that's after a while, they, like, despite the break bar thing, there was still ways that Pigify could really simplify fights. So after a while, they did what I consider to be a really, really fucking lame thing, and they kind of just blanket said, nope, things are just immune to Pigify now, and it kind of really kneecapped Cersei, and I've been salty about it for a very long time. In the Summer 8, she had a break bar effect that even if you resisted buff removal resist. Yep, that's the kind of stuff. It's... Break bars is not just about keeping you from ending the fight in one turn. It's about enabling an enemy to use mechanics in the fight, even if you're using NP seal, skill seal, and all that other stuff. You're never heated, yeah. There's a number of ones that I've been annoyed by. Saber Wars 2 had a really annoying challenge quest, which was Dark Knights of the Round. I still don't like that one. Man, I just cleansed the fucking poison. Why you gotta do this to me? We're just gonna go with our arts cards for a while, because this is getting a little dicey. You're able to do that fight because of the rerun? Yeah, the first time through, I didn't even fucking bother. I tried it once, I saw what I had to deal with, and I was like, nope, I don't think I will. Might as well. Altria should get her thing here. I really don't like Demeter. I agree with you, Cloud. There have been a lot of fights that I have gone through in this game, but I really, really, really hate Demeter. There are a lot of it was just like, okay, if you want to make it a challenge fight and you want to make it stupid hard in like an event or something, okay, sure, whatever, I don't give a shit. But I had procrastinated on Lost Belt 4, so I had Van Gogh by that point. I didn't care as much, like even the, what do you call it, the like, you couldn't stun him, that was fine, but it was the being able to do the big crits that Van Gogh could do, that really closed it out. But yeah, you guys, earlier before you guys were here, I was bitching really, really hardcore about Demeter, because I hate her. No, it was a fun time. Let's just do... we'll do... I really want to do this because I think it'll be fucking funny, but I'm gonna... We'll do this. Is what we'll do. Nowadays, it's better. It's still pretty bad. Our boy Cloud was able to do it with CL, but to put this in perspective, I'm willing to admit that maybe I just suck and I don't know how to do team comps, but I didn't do it until much later. So I don't think Galatea was out by the time the fight was, when like Lost Belt 5 was going around. But I had her for that fight. And in that fight, I specifically used, I used her because she had buff removal resistance. Yeah. So basically it was Castoria, Shufu to power her up. I think I probably did Tamamo or something like that. And I was able to burst down a lot of her, but... And it helps that you can kind of skate past the first buff removal with the buff removal resistance. But it just... You need to deal so much damage. And she has that damage cut of like 50,000 for one turn. There's just so much, and I hate it. Like, I think I only barely finished that, even with all my broken bullshit with, like, Ryder Kintoki at the very end of all things. Fluffy is worse. Who's Fluffy? Cernunos. I didn't like him, but I don't remember having as much trouble with him as I did with Demeter. I also don't remember what I did to beat him, though, so maybe that's one of those things where like it actually is bad memories and I just blocked it out. Yeah, see, there we go. We just gotta get big Himiko crits and then everything's fine. Wait. Why isn't Himiko getting fucked by poison? I'm confused. Alright, is your fucking... I'm getting really annoyed by his poison stacking. I'm getting really, really annoyed by his poison stacking. And I have to save this for next turn, so alright, we're gonna have you get some invincible. LB 5.2, so you don't know? Yeah. Oh, she's anti-demonic with second skill? Ooh, maybe that's why she was doing damage. How many... I don't remember how many skills I used this turn, so I'm not going to risk it. Himiko is poison and curse immune. Oh! Huh. I don't remember that. Slap him. And trigger that break bar. So that triggers the guts, yes? It ought to, at least. Yes. Oh, barely, but we're alive. Okay. So... we are alive for this turn. Oh, no, hold up. Oh, well, perfectly. You can set. We're not going to pop the Buster buff. I think he's still considered the hardest boss in the main story. I would buy it just because he's a berserker, and that alone means that you're going to be giving people some shit one way or another. But, yeah. That's kind of the same reason that I took so much issue with Demeter, because it was like, oh, again, it's a thing of like, if you want to make a hard boss that like you need really endgame shit to do, that you can. That's fine. That's what we have advancement quests for. That's what we have challenge quests for. Putting it in the middle of the story, that where a lot of time progression is required to participate in some events, no, nuh-uh. Stop using that fucking poison shit. I hate you. You're pissing me off, bro. We're gonna have Himiko do a funny. Break his break bar. Punch him in the face. I'm getting really sick of this poison, my guy. Himiko is your first SSR. You got a good one. I really, really like Himiko a lot. She doesn't see a ton of use anymore, but damn, bro, when you can get that shit to work. And charge everybody up. I don't want to use her Buster buff until we're in the last stretch here. On the way to Bond 13. I don't use mine as much as I probably should, but... yeah. Fortunately, Himiko hits like several freight trains, so... she's your biggest gotcha trauma? He apply... yeah, so I figure... because it's a buff that he does with one of the skills he uses first, whereas he'll apply the poison. Like, it's a poison on hit, but then he does that. But it seems like it's random when he uses it. So I get really, really fucking annoyed. How long is Lost Belt 5.2? It's kind of long. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, he charges to full. Cool story, bro. I have leyline stones. I'm not doing this no more. You can go to hell. A bit of this. I don't care. Bit of this, bit of that, bit of that. It was gonna work. It was. Just because I'm ass. But again, like, because I think I was talking about it earlier with Cloud, it's the thing that starts making a lot of the fights harder later on is that your balance, you have to remember and balance so many different boss mechanics, right? So, like, I'm trying to play around the poison he's doing, I'm trying to play around the fact that he's got constant NP resistance, I'm trying to play around all that, and at the end of all things, I just forget, oh, right, on this break bar, he charges to full. I forgot that I need to have my defensive mechanics up at that point. Whoopsie-daisy, so... It's the same thing with Demeter and Cernunnos. It's just that you have to balance so many mechanics at once, and if you forget one of them, it tends to fuck you over, and you're done. Waste like 900 SQ on Himiko during her original run, didn't get her because it was before Pity. Yeah, the days before that shit, bro. Tell me about it. On her event rerun, you actually went to Pity. Then you barely ended up using her outside of funny Musashi stuff. Yeah, well, I mean... she is niche. I love her. I love her to death. She is niche. You ran into Limbo? Kill him! Kill him with fire! He's a big fucking asshole. Kill him. Oh, I forgot about that. Man, am I gonna just fucking whiff this again and lose the whole fight because I'm ass? I think I am. Alright, I actually might have kind of killed myself in this. Me? No. I am not skipping story. I've been telling people to not. But at the same time, you gotta understand, if people are new, they kind of just want to get to the new shit that we're all at, so I get it. Stop doing that. Stop doing damage. Stop having poison. 6 stacks of poison. I am getting overwhelmingly pissed off at this fuckwad. Oh wait, no, that was only one skill. Alright, let's do one of these. Oh, I missed the Buster buff. That's alright, I got the crit buff. It's okay. Himiko's right arm is an itchin' for a dumb bat face. You say that, Cloud. You say you're gonna read it once you hit Overcharge, or once you hit Ordeal Call. All due respect, I got my doubts. I have a... Wow, 190. Damn, girl. I knew you were good. I didn't think you were that good. Stop poisoning! Can you stop poisoning people for 5 seconds? Oh, hey. I got some bad news, bro. It would appear that Himiko, yet again, has her Buster card. Oh, am I dead again? Alright, I unfortunately have to go for more buff because I didn't count my shit properly. Oh, she's the only one who got it. Well, that's a shame. Himiko, I hope that you can still do some things at the end here. Yeah, kick him in the dick. Oh, alright, Himiko survived. How did it kill her? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, I knew I was bad, but damn. He has a chance to instant death. Oh my god, man. I just want to be done. Just fucking kick him in the dick, or in the face. Kick him in the nose. And he has a guts. Oh, he has multiple guts. I forgot because I don't have buff removal. I might be able to pull this off still. There's a chance. You also have to do the free quests. Yeah, the free quests take a while too. More! We're gonna roll the dice on this one. Yeah, cut him down. Didn't quite do it. Alright. Stop doing free quests after London. Yeah, it's same more or less for me. I've been trying to slowly get through them, but it takes a while. And that's another bus. Yeah, so I might have one more turn in me. Oh wait, she's got guts. Does the guts leave this turn? That's the question. Yes, it does. Alright. So I lose again. I don't care. I'm using another thing. It's annoying though. It always feels like a cop-out to use the fucking leyline stones or the things, but... And of course I can't use command spells because that's a fun mechanic of this Lost Belt, so I can't even like restore her HP to full. I don't know. It's a pride thing. I know it is. I just need to get over myself, but yeah. Yep, that's the last of Guts, but he's gonna kill her. I think for me it's more a case of I just like... Again, I'm trying to get through the story, man. I have seen what he does. There is a comp available that you can get past him. I just want to be done. I guess, you know, it'd be really fucking funny if we can hit with the crit. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just give this one to Habitrot. No pride, you're shamelessly borrowing summer Ibukis and using command spells. Yeah, I mean, it... Again, it's one of the things where, like, seeing what this guy does, I don't think he is badly designed. I do admittedly think that Demeter is objectively badly designed as a boss. I don't think he is that bad overall, but... he is designed to make you take your time, and I want to be going into more stuff in the story, so. Laser beam! Did that, how much damage did it do? Alright, give me... That's fine. I'll do this. Remember the fight, the BB event boss before you nerf her? I did that with Nightingale. You are capable of doing it. It's a bit difficult, not gonna lie. Nightingale is actually much better at doing it nowadays, hilariously enough, than she was back then. There we go. All it took was 2 leyline stones, because I probably should have had a couple more people in the back line, and I could have took it out without having to use more than 1 leyline stone, but, you know. Yeah, he means Kiara. 5, 4... Oh, yeah, we were going to do that. Let me go do that real quick. We'll see what the boy packing. Took me a fucking age. Because I'm a little bad. Sorry about that. Man, he fucked up. You doing alright, bro? I mean, if he seems to be pretty popular with other people, so I guess so. I do think it's funny how previously, like, running into a beast at all was a big deal, and now it's just like, oh, Kamazatsu's a beast. Cool, let's go fight him. Yeah, we kind of fucked him up. Oh, what? Why did you come back? Hmm? Also waiting for Zeus and Agravain. I don't know if they're ever gonna do Agravain. I don't think... I mean, I thought he was an interesting character, but he wasn't really, like... I don't think he was much of a fan favorite. It looked like he was protecting her. Oh, he is a fan favorite? Well, shows how in tune I am with the community, I suppose. If you fight Kiara with only Melt's Death Whip, she's more brutal. Well, oh, okay, I haven't done that. I did the one where she is big woman and you're in the palm of her hand. No, I can't reprimand you. Wow. Hmm. Threw themselves into the kiln, wailing that they didn't want me to let them die. They didn't want to let me die. Okay, they were doing it for him. Who's the best Lancer? Vritra, actually. Oh, wait, are you talking gameplay or are you talking character? Because I could tell you why it's Melusine very easily, but... Gameplay-wise, it's Melusine because she has a unique ability. Well, it's not terribly unique anymore, but she can either be a single target attacker on her NP, or she can have an AoE NP. And on top of that, she also has a one-time 100% gauge charge, and she also synergizes incredibly well with all of the Buster playstyle with Tamamo and Oberon and all that stuff. She's got a lot going for her. Her big unnerf version mostly has gimmicks that you can actually avoid or even... Yeah, that's true. The slightly nerf version. Yeah, because she has all, like, the permanent shit. I do remember that being a thing. I never did that. That was no. Every time I get her as support, everything becomes easy. Yeah, it's mostly just because... She also has pretty high, like, stats in terms of, like, her attack stat and stuff, and she's got good steroids, too. It's a case of she kind of just has all of the things, the core things you want a character to have, and on top of that, it's in good numbers. To this day, I think she still kind of is one of the better, if not the best, Lancer. Oh, you're okay. If they try and tell me that I gotta leave Nitocris behind here because she became the guardian of this underworld, I might be a little upset. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't like looking at that either. Why does your Nitocris have underboobs and yours does not? Oh, this one is just because she's in her 3rd ascension. Pulling first Baresh is weird because the moment the wheel starts spinning... Yep. It is a little weird for, like, all beasts when they do that way. Bro, you're the one who let people into the city. You're the one who did this. Hmm. You can go to hell, bro. Yeah, I guess technically speaking from a lore standpoint, that is what it would be. You just gotta make sure that you get the, eventually you'll probably get another opportunity to get Draco. That one's totally not a horror scene where all the lights die and the summoning system stops and blood pours in from everywhere. What about Olga? She is playable, and she's technically not a beast. That's all that I know, and I have not looked into any more, because I'm sure I'm gonna find out when I get to my, when she gets into NA. Olga's next year? Yeah. The Rizzler of gods, demonic beings, and beasts. Yep, he does do that. Alright, hold up. We gotta do... I'm gonna scroll up in the chat here a little bit. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Go. Red Volta. I follow that, man. Wait, no, that wasn't... There's supposed to be add friend. I fucked it up. Hold up. Friend request. That's what I wanted. Oh, never mind. Sorry, bro. Can't. Like that beasts have been women except for Gamazats. Yeah, only 2 so far, but yeah. Keep it going. Oh yeah, I forgot about Foe. Let me see. Tiamat's gonna be in a beast. Yes, you do need to read the story. When you have time, of course. I'd never tell you how to have fun in a game. Is that the Tree of Emptiness? But it's cut down. Hmm. Morgan, we made it from scratch. Been a lost belt for its entire existence. Okay. That would be Ort, I would guess. They kept talking about the fucking coffin of Ort. The tree became the coffin of Ort. That's what's going on. Got to see Foe in his actual beast form. I don't think we'll ever get to because, well, alright. I will not say anything about what happens with Fuin being a beast because, you have said you want to read the story. I don't want to spoil things, but, I don't think it's likely we ever see Foe being in his beast form. The art of Sparesh's beast looks kind of terrifying. If it's the stuff that you see when she's in her third ascension and she does her her extra attack, yeah, that stuff is a little, like... There's just, like, so much that it's hard to wrap your head around. After a certain point, you're like, nope, I'm good. Draco's is actually really cool. It's a 7-headed dragon. Fighting it would be odd considering his nature, but... Yeah. Wait till Ordeal Call 4 for wacky bullshit, for like spooky looking stuff, you mean? Where's Katak? Choose to wait for Katak's team to arrive, or you can move on without them. Okay. I think we're heading forward. I wish to look into the abyss that it might stare back at me. Nah, we're alright. I can't wait for them to make me feel really bad as Daybit rolls up in the shadow border that he stole and all my friends are beat up. That's gonna suck. Yeah. I do have to say, the one thing that I think is very odd, after all this time going through this story, seeing the dinosaurs, it shouldn't be as just normal as it is, but like I see the dinosaur with the glasses pop and I was like, oh yeah, I know him. I've been talking to him forever. Yep, alright. Ooh. Ocelotl ambush. Oh, god damn it, the fucking Tree of Emptiness seeds. Alright, what are... These are alter egos, right? Are they alter egos? They are alter egos, yeah. Oh, they're foreigners. Okay, this time. Which means I want to use alter egos. We're going to use robots. Robots will lead us to victory. And a large girl as well. There she is. And get rid of that. We also get Shufu in on this. There is actually a thing that I might want to try. I'm going to stick Shufu at the back, and I'm going to give her a special craft essence. So that if she ends up being the last one on Earth, on the team, I can try something funny. And what do we got in the 5-star alter ego section? Oh, yes. Baz. We're going to have some fun with Baz. Can I fit a 3-star CE in? Just barely. Where is Dragon Meridian? There it is. Alright, it's time. I'm gonna have my girl clown on these losers, because Bazette is amazing. Ah ha 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 ha! They don't even have high health. It is time for Suit Woman to play the funny game. I'm not even gonna use Habitrot's stuff. You wanna know cool characters, Cloud, if you're still around? You're looking at one right here. You gotta get this girl. Bitch. 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 I might actually die because they're probably going to start using their NPs, which is going to suck, but... I should have done my evasion. That would have been a smarter play. God, I love Bazette. She's so fucking fun. Oh, wait, why do you have... Oh, nullify buffs, I see. Alright, so she can't even take that. It's okay. We're just gonna do it again.
放って余っていてどうします。無産しますか。ターゲット捕捉。暗殺エアチキン。
Yeah, I should have just better with this. We're all going for Zed. Huh, that was a little weird. Alright, that's fun. We get to do this.
イーザ粒子展開。放っておいて粉砕し黙っていて無産しますか。エスカッター無産しますか。痛いのはちょっと。
We won't bother with that yet.
手伝うも気にしないで。よく見ておく。いいでしょう。回避は許しません。
Dead.
外しません。
Dead.
管理する。
Dead. There we go. Hey, good to see you back. I tried using Bazette for this, and it kind of worked for the first half. Trash and Crush is the thing with the death chance, yeah? I don't need to use that right now. I suppose I could just buffer defense even more. That's a damage cut, never mind. I might as well. No, next turn.
よく見ておくように。はい。外しません。
Bam!
回
Ah,
避
man.
は許しません。外しません。
Alrighty. I'm still good for one turn.
放っておいて。行きます。黙っていて。
Punch him in the
抵
face.
抗は無駄です。無産しますか。
Hey. Yeah, really trying to crit the ones that are actually good at this.
私の手にすっぽりです。破壊する。
Eh. Why not go for broke?
ターゲットロック。
I forgot about the defense buff loss. Oh well. She's just gonna crit it and then we're gonna be done.
行きます。命令し放っておいて。外しません。無産しますか。
Yeah. Ah, almost. Too late. My robots beat you. My robots whipped your ass.
いいでしょ。命令しないで。敵へ。敵へ。
Oh, she's so cool.
終了。次は質量兵器で
No,
も持
calm.
ってくる
I
の。
will not nerd out. Ooh. Ooh. is it? 2 o'clock? I can at least finish section 18. I'm going for long enough. I think I might want to take a little bit of a break. So I want to come in this place. On call. Oh yeah, you're good. Did I take a look at... Oh, I tried to add you, but you are your friends list is full. The heat is hot. Yeah. We reached the level cap some time ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. And bro, what, you think I'm gonna be upset? Oh, this dude wasn't watching a stream of a guy with like no followers while he was driving? No, bro. You're fine. You gotta be safe. Be a safe boy. Hmm. Oh my god, they're gonna make me try and say these words again. Chikonahualoyan. Chikonahualoyan. God. How'd you get all that from Doodles, bro? He's just cooler. Please take us. This is... What do you mean, final task? In the beginning, the world contained a tree. That would be the Tree of Emptiness. The tree connected the land to the sky and beyond to outer space. Once connected, outer space summoned a star. The star was shattered to pieces and the world set ablaze. The visitors who escaped the planet, the Mala, or Greenery, set about rebuilding this world. Oh, not much. I'm just still storying. I'm learning about history. Fake history in a game. Brought about an age of gentle reptiles with neither predators nor foreign enemies. This age of reptiles has lasted for 100 million years until the second star was summoned, a terminus star. Mala went on to create a world underground and became a miniature sun. The Mala became a miniature sun. Okay. This was how Maclon began. Yep, alright. Mala were a fibrous life form. $66 million years ago. Another mass extinction. And this was Ort. Hmm. There's a spider in there? Mostly because I'm sure it would take a lot of money, but I would really like it if they did animate all of FGO. I think so far, in terms of the stories, they've only done the Fuyuki City chapter, they've done Camelot, and they've done Babylonia. Oh, they did do Solomon? I did not know that. So the very first one that I think they did was like a hour-long or so thing, which was just the Fuyuki chapter of the story. That's the start of FGO, so that was fine. The next one they did, though, if memory serves, in order, was Babylonia, which is the 7th singularity in the first part of the story. So they skipped 6 singularities. Then afterwards, they went back a bit and they did a big movie for this. I believe it was the 6th singularity, which was Camelot. Or it doesn't emerge until after the sun has gone dark. Okay. Hmm. Two movies for Camelot. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so they did the big ones that were fan favorite singularities and then the end, I guess. Hmm. That's what he meant. I get it. Probably waiting for the game to stop. Yeah, I mean, from what I was led to believe, and granted this is like just hearsay and shit, the FGO makes the company so much fucking bank that they can really do whatever they want. So, like, it took them a good long while to actually get the Babylonia anime out, because they were having the anime studio, which I think was Ufotable, take a very long time. They were like, it's okay, we're not going to run out of money, we'd rather have quality. Which is a nice sentiment, but if they do the same sort, if they do try to animate all of the different chapters, whether through movies or an anime, and they take the same sort of approach, it's going to be a hell of a long time before we actually get animations of everything. Ooh, and we just killed Camazotz. Oh, that's... See, I kind of had this thought in the back of my head, and you can see them animating part 2 now. It's finished, but they can't adapt it. Yeah. I have heard that if you want to watch the FGO stuff, you probably start with the Babylonia anime, despite the fact they'll be slightly out of order, because they do a good job of keeping everything as like a self-contained story. I would personally recommend that you go watch Fate Zero, because it is my favorite of the Fate franchise. And I think it's many people's favorite. So yeah, it might be but there's a reason for that. Might be the basic bitch choice, but it's really good. So for this story, though, I kind of had this thought in the back of my head, but I guess I never really put 2 and 2 together until now. Camazotz killed Ort last time, when Ort emerged. And yeah, Camazotz is batshit crazy now. Literally batshit crazy. but if he did it once, he could probably do it again. And he's now dead because we killed him. So the only thing that we know of that did canonically kill Ort is now gone because I suck. Heaven's Feel, yeah. The one with Saber Alter, Goth Saber, Dark Saber is Heaven's Feel. That's like I think a 3-movie series. Fate Zero is a different thing. It is the war before that war. Shiro, People Die When They Are Killed Man, is not in it. His dad is, though. It's really interesting, though, because in Fate, in like Heaven's Feel, Unlimited Blade Work, stuff like that, you very clearly have good guys and bad guys. You don't really have that in Fate Zero. Like, you actually get to meet every single... Hey, Storm of Bacon. I appreciate it. You actually get to meet every single master and every single like servant pairing, and you also get to learn why they're doing what they're doing. So it ends up being a lot more, like, depending on your views of certain things, you might like a master and servant team that someone else doesn't. And it's, in my case, you might like so many of them that it's like, I hate watching some of this because I don't want them to fight. Yeah. Zero is your first Fate anime too. I do really think that if you are legitimately trying to get into the Fate series, Zero is where you should be starting. Not just because it's good, but because it does a good job of grounding you in the setting, explaining what was going on, and all of that. Apocrypha was yours? I mean, Apocrypha... I think Apocrypha leans more out of the actual Fate mythos stuff in order to do... Apocrypha, the one we're talking about, that one has Joan of Arc. It leans more out of being, like, Fate stuff, and it's more just having the big fight between the two teams. But with that said, while the story might kind of just be there, at least to me it was, the fights, bro. Apocrypha had some really good fights and some really good animation. I think Zero was a lot of people's first. I think it's kind of just this mostly... It's kind of just this this accepted thing by a lot of people once they've seen a number of the Fate series. It's kind of like, yeah, like if you were introduced to it and then you saw other stuff, you kind of in the back of your mind are like, yeah, that's probably the better place to start. And even if you saw it afterwards, you're like, yeah, I get it. This is probably the best place to start. It's kind of just like it's kind of like a collectively accepted thing for the most part. Yours was Stay Night. Mana Transfer was interesting. They start playing real fast and loose with that, bro. Just go to the Funny 6 number website. Still haven't seen Stay Night for the Saber route. You might play the game, actually. It might be fun. I sat down through one of the what do you call it? Routes of the original visual novel, but again, it's a visual novel. It takes time to get through, so I haven't done the other ones. No, you do it with kisses. That's what the totally not putting you on a list girl, Chloe, does. Oh, what? If you're gonna play the OG one. Yeah. You can have fun with the OG one because it has some incredibly well-written sex scenes. There are those people whose first introduction to Fate was Prisma. Yeah, that's the one that, like, I feel that sometimes people would legitimately do that as... Heracles is on the list, yeah. Some people would legitimately do that, like introduce people to Fate with Prisma Ilia as a joke, but it really does, like, push people away. Gonna be hard reading with one hand. It's actually funny. I do, like, well written. Bro, it's one of the few things that I do think is legitimately worth taking a look at it. Like, granted, it's still long, but when you get to those things, it's comedy, man. It's amazing, and I love it. You still haven't watched Prisma? Yeah, I don't care for 2 either. All right, well, I say that. I watched the first season. Yeah, it's not a good introduction. So, the first season is actually... All right. I'll go ahead and try and be a little devil's advocate and give it a little bit of a break here. The very first season is not the stuff that a lot of people think of, like the, what's a good way to put it? It's not the not kosher stuff that makes you feel unclean when you're watching it. A lot of the first season is just like, you meet Miyu, Ilya gets the staff, and then she's figuring out how to use the powers. There is a really cool, like, 2 episodes that I thought was hilarious. So basically it's... They have to clean up remnants of spirits from the Holy Grail War, which means that they pretty much just have to go out and fight servants. So they end up going up against Saber, but it's evil Saber. It's Saber Alter. This is before they're really ready, and Saber Alter is kind of... It's not the Saber as we know it. Think of it just like a mindless husk, right? With that said, watching Saber just beat 2 children across a fucking field like they're baseballs and she's swinging a baseball bat was really fucking funny. Just something about watching the good hero Saber just slap these children silly was pretty funny. And I've been told that once you get into, like, Season 3 and stuff, it starts getting better, but Season 2... The start of Season 2, that's... I got into that, and that's when all the starts happening. And, like, the very first time it happened, I think there's, like, this scene where one of the girls kisses another, and I was just like, nope, I don't think this is for me. I feel unclean just watching this. I think I'm out, bro. When the king tore open the terminus star, it became the space tree's seedling. Oh, Ort is the tree. The main thing I hate about Prisma is the gender-bent Gil villain. She isn't Gilgamesh. Yeah, that's part of the thing is they don't... Once they beat a servant, it's almost like a villain of the week kind of thing. They get a card, and then they can, like... install the card and use the person's weapon or abilities. Yeah, Kuro kissing Ilya, I think that was probably it. Kuro does need to be locked up. I don't care how young she is. Well, I say that, but then they gave her a really, really good version in her Avenger version in this game, so I don't know. Free Kuro. Maybe. We can put her on probation. Alright. Go kill Ort. That's gonna fucking suck, because from everything I've been told, Ort ain't no joke. Alright, looks like we got a sneaky fight here that they're not gonna tell me about. So we're gonna do that. But I believe after that, I'll probably take a break for a bit, because I think some friends wanted to play Pal World later. I don't know if I'll stream that, but I'll take a little bit of a break before I start that. Considering what Gil wants to do to our... Yeah, well... Original Gil can shove it. Ort. No, he is the patron deity of the Sangheili from Halo. Ort. I see a temple in the lava. How do we get there? Gil wants to give the Gamesh. Nah. I mean, he does, but... I I don't think Gil was actually all that interesting or cool until Fate Grand Order. His caster version just fucking carrying his character on his back. This is what the temple's in. You need a weapon? Oh, yeah, Halo, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot that. Yeah, that's what Enkidu is asking. Why do you need her? No, well, maybe, but not with all the fire around it, Tepiu. I have not actually had a chance to see Strange Fake yet, so I cannot make a judgment on that. Why can't he have both? He's a king. Nah. Trying to swim across the sea of lava is absolutely out of the question. Go back to the clay man. Yeah. He needs to stop being so greedy. I mean, technically he did, but, you know. Any Gilgamesh that is not Zero or Stay Night is far better. Yeah, I don't have a ton of experience with a lot of the other versions of him. I've heard that in Extra and Extella he's a bit better too, but I don't know those all that well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you could be a little greedy. I get it. Well, it doesn't mean you get it. It means you would want it. Can't play slots without a lever. I sure hope it's not the true Gil. The one that I thought was actually great, have any of you guys played Samurai Remnant? Because Gil is in that, and he's actually amazing. I love him. He is a ruler, not an archer, in Samurai Remnant. And he just spends the entire time running a textile shop. He is great. I love him. And he's just... It's really funny because you can actually get like a fake ending to the game. You'll finish most of this quest line for him, and then he's like, all right, and now I want you to be my vassal. And you can actually accept it. And your character goes like, no, this is a good option, you know? It's if you serve a lord, you make money. And, I mean, I'm poor, so, you know. And you can actually just accept that and do that, and then you and your servant go, and it's implied that that ending is just Gilgamesh then goes around with you throughout the entirety of the world and conquers it, which was amazing. Even Proto-Gilgamesh is better for the fact that enjoys close combat. Yeah, maybe. Proto-Gil with the dual sword bow weapon. Yeah. Vassal with an A. I would not. As much as I like the guy, especially in Samurai Remnant, no. He's still a bit much for me. Alrighty. Doman is the best guy in Fate. Nope. You go get out. He is one of the few people that I have not actually rolled for because I hate him so much. Him and Rasputin. It's mostly just Proto-Gilgamesh and Perseus that are left in the Proto-Void. I didn't even know they had Perseus as a character in any of the Fate stuff. What about Dante? Dante Alighieri, I believe, actually is eventually a servant in Fate Grand Order. I believe he's very recent, because I remember hearing the name. Don't quote me on that, though. Alright, we got down. Let's get into the temple. Perseus is a prototype servant who looks like an early Shinji prototype, but he's actually a good guy. I don't know, man. Just the sheer thing of him being Shinji already knocks some points off there. There's official art of him and he's not a Shinji face? Shinji is the only good Shinji face? No. Bro. No. Shinji can suck my left nut. I hate that man so much. Maybe a lot of that is because I like Medusa a lot, but bro, God. Only the left nut. He's not good enough for the right one. Perseus Master's a sick kid, and he vows to win the Grail War to save their man. Yeah. Well, that's nice at least. Shinji is to be... Yes. You get it. I'm glad we have a few sane people in the chat. His master still dies, but he carries on. At that point... Well, I guess at that point he'd just be doing it to revive the master, so... You can shut up. I don't like you as Kali. You have not done anything redeemable at all. Oh, so I'm just fighting as Kali again. Okay. I believe this is 17 or 18. I'm getting up there for sure. Okay. I'm glad he's not a Shinji. We don't need Shinji faces. We can just have the one, and he can die all the time. What? Okay. Why are you here? Favorite prototype servant who still isn't an FGO because you hope they don't ruin him if he ever comes because the whole Medusa victim gaslighting that fate has pushed. No. Medusa... Bro. It's like you're just trying to get a rise out of people. She was fighting... The bleeding one was fighting Camazotz earlier. And I saw her get hit by Camazotz, but I didn't think she got fucking shoved into the ground, so that was kind of weird. I think Medusa fans spreading misinformation about Perseus is that people think he's a Shinji face. I don't know, man. I ain't seen it. You're not gonna be able to defeat them while you're hiding your true name. Hummingbird, huh? Taking his Kali to the coffin. Alright, so I'm fighting her again. I wonder if I have to go get my floating servants. No, I'm gonna kick your ass. Kamazat sent... Was it they were doing a Guilty Gear Strive fight, and he hit her with the wall break? I was gonna say, she's not in a... Well, she does have a point, but at the same time, it's like, no, I still had much left in the tank once I broke your bar when I was in those fights. Okay, so hold up. There's both Tlaloc, God of the Rain, and Huitz... Alright, here we go. Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli. God damn it. Did she forget that you beat the guy that did that to her? I don't know if she knows that, but... That defensive concept she's got flowing through her spirit origin is no joke. Alright. Don't you do it again, Nitocris. I will be very upset if you do it again. Yeah. Jealousy was the only reason. Yeah. Oh, it's not Tlaloc, huh? I wish Nitocris's hair was more black with blue. Like comic Venom colors. I don't know. I've never been artsy myself. It might just be that I've seen her with those colors for so long that I kind of like that, but yeah. Oh, they're having a girl. They're having a girl fight. All the more true in the case of someone only claiming the title. Yeah, but that none of those things are canon, bro. Sakura didn't do any of that. No, yeah, I'm bad in not canon. You know how I know that? Because every time you get one, you go straight to the Tiger Dojo, and that's not canon either. Ooh. Don't do it again, girl, please. Fine. If you must. Metzliapan. Wait. Tenochtitlan, the city? She's a person. Third form doesn't count because it's not her. But no, because you're a heroic spirit. You're not. What? Man, I kind of like Avenger Nito. She's like, show us your true form, and then I'll fuck you up. But what? I don't... How is she... Nursery rhyme? Yeah, I guess. That does make sense. And I guess Voyager is literally the Voyager rover. Alright, I guess it's not... Like, it's been done before, I just... Previously was always, like, a thing, right? Nursery rhyme is stories. Voyager is a singular probe. This is just, like, the whole fucking city. Does it include the people? Does it not? There's a lot that I'm not 100% sure about here. Surprised Gilgamesh didn't try to rig the... Yeah. Well, at least I know I'm up against a pretender, so I can bust the people out for that. You played the event and it spoiled this part for you? Oh. For shame. Oh, I get to choose anyone. What are pretenders weak to? Pretenders are weak to foreigners. I know a couple of them. Let me start with some of this. Oh, wait, am I starting with... I'm starting with her on the field? Oh, if that's the case, we're gonna go back and do... we're just gonna pour everything into Avenger Nito. I'm sure it'll work out alright. You're not gonna join us for this. We are going to put... Who's a good single target foreigner? Don't I have Yang? Yeah, Yang, you can do it. Yang or... I got a lot of options. I haven't really used Ayoko. No, I like Yang. We're gonna do Yang. You're gonna be a backup single target. You. Emiya from the Kyrie route. Where is... it takes so long to fucking scroll. There we go. Don't care. You know what? Why don't we... How about a little more? Where's my pretender? I don't get to use her all that much. We're not gonna do any craft essences because we're way too cool for that shit. No, if that's the case, then I'm not gonna swap, so I should just take Van Gogh, slap her in the back. We'll give Van Gogh... I'd like to give her Hide Hunter if I can find it. Oh no. Curse? No. Nursery Rhyme. Red Riding Hood. Maybe. Where is Hide Hunter? There it is. Okay. Good enough for government work. Ooh. Woohoo. Karya will always be the pick-me guy in my head. Oh, yeah, I kind of think I know what you're talking about. A bit of this. Not doing that yet. Beat her ass. Nita Chris's. Well, oh yeah, both Nita Chris's are arts actually. Yeah. Made a really funny NP. Oh wow, you did damage. Not bad. Oh no, she has an attack boost because this fight. Arts is fun. I tend to do more Buster nowadays, but still. More! Oh yeah, I guess all Nita Chris's arts is now. I almost forgot about the assassin. Oh, wait, do I have... Mamal Huatsui. That's why she's a thing. It's... The mech is like, it's a city that transforms, like fucking Cybertron. Okay, I get it. I understand again. Alright, her NP doesn't do a lot of damage. Decrease damage taken, increase NP charge by 1. Quick arts. Decrease Buster resistance. I should have been using Buster this entire time. Good to know. Most of the male knights at the round table have a bigger bust than Seba. Well, yeah, because they're all big old slabs of meat who can't stop hitting the gym. Man, I wonder, will she do an NP next turn? I'm going to need an Avenger, so I don't know when she is. Yeah, she is in the permanent pool. I do remember that. Gee, I wonder, is our girl going to do an NP? I'm just not sure, bro. Something tells me she might, but I'm not like 100% sold on the idea. Yeah, she can spook. She's one of the better spooks you can get, actually. I know away from Constantine, who already has Volume of Blood. Oh yeah, I guess he's not really good at keeping, he's not really good at keeping cities alive now, is he? Loser. Loser. Guys, I don't know, but I'm feeling like Nito's gonna do an NP. I can't put my finger on why, but I think she's gonna do it. If you get another Odysseus spook, you're gonna see. I don't have Odysseus yet, so I wouldn't mind getting one copy, but I'm not the biggest fan of him overall. Hey look, she did an NP! Oh, remove guts. I don't like that. Oh, thank you, Tlaloc. I think that because of you, she's gonna do an NP. Damn, bro. I mean, I know Castoria is good. I know that Avenger Nito is good, but I didn't. I kind of thought that I would actually have to start relying on the what do you call it? The foreigners I put in the back line. This is just like, nah. What if I just did like 7 NPs in a row? Avenger Nito, so cool. Yeah. It was on fire, much like Los Angeles usually is. I think I've only got like maybe so NP every turn, and we're on the 7th turn. Damn. She just can't stop winning. Yeah, so Nito's gimmick in her caster version, her original version, was that she was one of the first, well, not the first, but she was very good for early game farming because she had a NP battery that went to over 100%. So you could just, at any point, just get your NP. Her Avenger version keeps that. And, like, you cleared up a spot. Alright, I'll have to go scroll up and find the thing. It takes a while to actually, it takes a while to, like, Avenger's not the greatest class because what they are effective against, you do not commonly fight. So they're going to be hitting for neutral damage most of the time. But because of that, they get to give them some kind of fun and a little bit slightly overpowered BS. Kinda. They do less damage. I mean, there's a reason that, like, if you actually want to get very far very fast, you just throw all of your bullshit into a Berserker and go, but... Or Van Gogh, if you can get a hold of Van Gogh. Rulers sometimes have high damage. Sometimes rulers are Joan of Arc. Yeah, you could probably add me. Give me a second here, because I think Red wanted me to look at his, supports. No, 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 no. You don't get to leave. Come on, man. Why? You cannot have her go through all of that amazing stuff and then just have her... I really wish that the people who write this game could learn how to just, you know, write a happy story once. You do not have to fucking kill everyone all the time. Olympus was fucking horrible with that shit. Random BS go. Another fight with force support, excluding the sports. Rulers damage modifiers behind Avengers. Hit any force support that make me use homes. No. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, but fuck, bro. Oh. Happening in Fates. Bro, I get enough sad shit regularly. Just in life. I don't think it's too much of an ask to ask that we get a little bit of happy in this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I regret nothing, but it's a shame I'm going to vanish for good. I doubt Pharaoh Nitocris will ever be summoned to Chaldea. No. You don't get to talk like that. A version of me who doesn't know Chaldea will be able to forge it. Stop talking like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're fighting Zeus. Yeah, you have to be careful. So in that Zeus fight, the Mystic Code does things, and I really do like that fight, but it's got some interesting mechanics. You have to, like, beat a bunch of different pieces of him, and the Mystic Code, I think there's a thing that actually adjusts which part you're attacking. You did not do anything at all wrong in your life, Nitocris. You got a really shit deal. Stop talking like this. God damn it, man. Of course, of all of the ones, they chose the one who has, like, the most character and is most awesome. That's fucked up. No. She is not gone, and she is fine, and you can shut the fuck up. Oh, there I go. I am a dead. Can I bring her back? When they talk about it in the story, it's always up in the air. If you're talking about, like, for the game, yeah, I have her. I have had her for a long time. It's fine. But lore-wise, there's a lot of stuff that's up in the air with this lore-wise. Like, Sanson went through a similar thing in the Salem chapter. Yeah, I forgot I have you.
水と花の都、その化身です。この姿を見せるのは最高位の神官にのみでした。
Whoa, whoa, I didn't agree to take on another job, lady. Oh boy. Never get a fucking break.
アステカの民は故郷を失い、長い放浪の末、安住の地にたどり着きました。月の湖と名付けら
I
れる
guess she
こ
did.
の湖に。私は本来、この湖にあった精霊だったのでしょう。精霊は人を避けるもの。けれど、私は湖を去らず、いつしか都市の心になっていました。人間になりたかったのでもなく、
I
神
still
にな
like your
りたかった
second
のでもあり
Ascension
ません。
outfit more.
私はただ、彼らの営みが、芽吹くような笑い声が
Hmm.
心地よかっただけ。私の湖を愛してくれた彼らを、私も愛おしいと感じたのです。
Oh, so she's an elemental. Okay. It's like she's an elemental of the lake that the city was built on, and then she gets to claim the city as her own because it's on her lake. That makes a little more sense. No. Yes. Back. Back. There we go. That's what I want. She's mental. Nah, I think she's fine. Now she seems fine, at least. She was pretty fucked up a little earlier. But yeah, no. You keep yours in third ascension? Alright. You post your thing again. I'll take a look at it, and then I'm probably gonna cut it for now. Take a break from games for a little bit, because I've been playing for a while. Also, just so we're clear about things. She's always here. She's always been here. She never went away. The past didn't happen. I am in control of my life. I am in control of hers too. Everything is fine. The story didn't happen. I retconned everything. She lived till the end. She punched Tez in his dumb, stupid face. There we go. Yeah, see, she's fine. Keep mine in third. You hate her second because it's female Venti. Venti. Oh, the fucking Genshin game. Nah, I like it. It looks, it's swanky. I like the glasses especially. Cope of the highest... No, I'm not coping. Look, she's right there. I am the master of the ship. I make the decisions. That's not what I wanted. Still not friends. I think he's talking about the thing from Genshin. When he says Venti. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I couldn't do it anymore. I tried to go back one time and I couldn't do it. Hell, I tried playing Wuwa because of the cyberpunk stuff a while back, and I couldn't even do that. Like, I really tried to get into it. I've been having trouble keeping up with fucking Arknights Enfield, and I love the original Arknights. I love that IP, and I just can't do it, man. Hey, what's going on, Hipper? Unfortunately, it kind of caught me at the end. I'm probably going to take off and take a little nap here, but first we're gonna examine our boy here. He's got Saber Shiki. Hey, nice. I have grailed my Ushiwaka too. Yeah, and you got a strong Woozation as well. I gotta say, man, your tastes seem kind of similar to mine. I like the Avenger. She's good. Archer Uriel grailed. Someone very much felt that she deserved some appreciation for all the bullshit that he went through with Gawain, I would bet. You like Enfield? I like it, but it takes a lot of time, and I don't know. It just, there's a lot that, like, I like doing the base building part, but it's like two different games a lot of the time. What else we got? Kichi Hogan, Atalanta Altar. Not bad. Yeah, Summer Tristan. I don't have mine MP5, unfortunately. I was only able to get MP1. And our boy, Iori. Hey, I like Bradamante too. She's great. Cinder Ellie. Oh, no. We have a problem, though, unfortunately. This one right here. That, what is this? Your setup number 3, your extra slot has a problem. Sorry, but, you know. I'm sure you can fix that. It's fine. Big Morg. What else we got? We got a Ruler Melusine. What is that? Saber Altar. Right, she's in her outfit. Summer Anastasia. Yeah, I like Summer Yume Ren. She's pretty cool. Summer Suzuka's nice, too. Hey, another one who has grailed the Kuhu Lane boy. That's nice. And don't we get an arcade rerun soon? I think, but I don't know when. Galatea as well. I'm glad. I feel like a lot of Galatea isn't quite as popular as I think she is, despite the fact that I love her. Eris. I will say, bro, it seems that you have a good appreciation for a lot of our welfare servants. It is an appreciation I share, admittedly. Hey, he's even got George, my man, putting level 1 George in the rider slot. He's helping his folks out. Not bad, bro. All right, what chapter am I on? 19. I wonder how many there are total, because it does not feel like I'm really closing in on the end here, but I don't know. Regardless, it is about time. You're min-max. Yeah, he's min-maxing the welfares, which is a good thing to do. I, however, gotta sit up for a bit. I'm gonna have to take a break, because I've been streaming for, what does the timer say? 6.5 hours? Yeah. George is good for esports. I'm gonna take a break and probably play Power World with some friends. I don't know if I'll stream that, but I guess if all of a sudden the stream's on again, well, you'll know. So, in the meantime, I gotta be honest, I don't know if I've ever had a bunch of people as all y'all hanging around chatting. It's been kind of nice, so I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Have a good day, or have a good night, or sleep, or whatever. I'll see you around.